Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Better off alone. Bear with me just a second, folks, while I set something up in the background. Okay. Whoop, as I drop that. Thanks for your patience. Okay. Hey, what's the thing doing on the screen? And he's just there. The thing. He was like frozen. That was weird. Hi. Good morning. Yes, it is patch day. It is the day of the patch. It is patch day. It is the day of the patch. Nothing yet in the patch, but where is this? There we go. What do you guys want to see in the patch? Plain and simple. What do y'all want to see in the patch? What are you looking forward to? What are you hoping for? What are your wants, your needs, your desires? Tell me everything you are looking forward to in a potential patch. I'm just curious. Just want to know. I just want to know. 'Cause, 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 A Kang rework? Yeah, well, okay, remember, patches don't necessarily mean characters, okay? OTAs typically mean characters. You know, typically. Hey, yo, Neo! Ah! Neo, thank you so much. Appreciate you. 3 months. 3 months. Day 40 and no update from Second Dinner about the code issue. Huh? What do you mean the code issue? Can't just drop that in. As much as I appreciate you taking the basil bucks and sending them over this way, because I will say, well, you know what? I'll give you a statistic later. Fuck it, I'll tell you now. I'll give you a statistic later. Y'all, the last 90 days after doing research on the channel, the last 90 days of ItsGuestGaming on Twitch, this has been the lowest last 90 days of subs I have ever received. Well, not ever. I shouldn't say ever. In the last 3 years. But I was like, what the fuck? Thankfully, we are diversified here on this channel now. We do a bunch of different things. So thank God. City of Stars, Takahashi, Lionheart, appreciate y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rambo, how y'all doing? How you doing? Sorry, the code I won in your stream, I found the bug report said I owned it already. What? What's the code? What was the thing that you won? I don't remember. You got to remind me. It's been a while. They really need to sort out Twitch drops. Yes, I know. So, hey, Marvel Snap, this right here. Okay, now it's starting to scroll in the chat. Can I see from my chat how you feel about not getting Twitch drops? Not because we don't want because we want free things. That's not what it's about. As a content creator and literally marketing for your game, not being able to get more eyes on your game regularly absolutely hurts not just you, but really hurts us, those who are trying to get views on live platforms. I can tell you that 100%. When Twitch drops aren't live in any capacity in any month, it is the worst thing to happen to a content creator that builds around that. Most of your bigger content creators also build their content around Twitch drops specifically. I can tell you, please, dear on, for the love of everything, Second Dinner, Marvel Snap, for the love of everything, prioritize getting Twitch drops to your community, because not only does it hurt your current player base, but you are hurting trying to find your next player base by not having Twitch drops active. Make it a priority for the love of everything. Please. And if you agree, share this. I'm going to need that highlight later to share. Minus Rambo being a twat and putting a baby shark in the middle of it because they're 7 years old and realizing that I'm talking to the camera and fucking it up. Dickhead. Seriously, learn your timing. It's all love, but I'm recording a message to the community. Pick up on the moment. Read the damn room. Killing me, Smalls. Now you got to make us edit. No one wants to edit. God damn it. Thanks for the marker, Destructive. Yeah, I know. With they're working on that with the whole 2K making highlights while editing. I mean, while live thing. Hi, Taxi. Want to come up? Hang on. Wait, Taxi. You want to come up? Come in. Ready? 1, 2, 3. You just want to look at me? What's up? Do you want your bone? Do you want your bone? Or you want to come up? You're just yawning now. Come on. Come here. There it is. Okay. There he is. Hi, Dogginho. Hi. Come here. Come on. Say hello to the world. Hello. He loves the smell of coffee. I have coffee breath. Somebody went to the groomer. He doesn't smell like corn chips, and his nails aren't scratching me. It's wonderful. Tee. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, Twitch drops, they really just need to figure their shit out. But I'll say this. Without pointing fingers, I know for a fact it's not the marketing team's fault. I'm going to leave it at that. Hey, T-Playa, I understand that. But you should join the Golden Gauntlet. It's in a little while. It's in a little while. Definitely enjoyed the little trailer, making the little trailer video. Because we're finally able to say, y'all, hopefully without blowing out your ears, it's back. Phase 2. So simple, right? I didn't have to do anything scary. I didn't have to do anything crazy. All it needs is some words and some big drums. That's it. Just words and drums. That's it. Do it again. One more time. And a third one. Time it out and wait for the snap. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need to know. I thought it was fun, at least. And it was simple. And it gets the point across. And yet, global Discord's acknowledging it, but for some reason, the post itself didn't take off in the first hour. Well, actually, first couple of hours. I'm floored at this. So I'm going to push... that. Anyway, digression. Shiny objects, I know, shiny objects. Yeah, speaking of GG, I've read a lot of complaints about Merc Ball. Do you think it needs to be nerfed? And if so, is it possible without changing the cards completely? I think the only way you nerf Merc Ball that's actually effective, keyword, that is actually effective, is you only allow the mechanic of Mercury to work in the first half. And what I mean by that is Mercury has two effects that go simultaneously. It has the ability to move once, and it has the ability to stop other cards from moving out of this location. Because of that, I think it should be a or situation, not a both situation. So the way they fix it is they make Mercury a, while it's played down here, you cannot move it. But the second you move it, it no longer stops other cards from moving. Okay, good. Okay. There we go. I found that social media doesn't tend to care about clips much. Disagree. If this is not, if this has not moved, your opponent's cards cannot move here. Yeah, basically, yeah. Mercury shouldn't be able to move. I disagree with that. I think Mercury should be able to move, but it should be a once this card moves, your opponent's cards can move too type scenarios. What patches are you anticipating? I'm waiting for things to happen. Hopefully they touch upon Mercury Cannonball in the next OTA. I haven't been facing it that much anymore, but when I do, it's still very annoying. Agreed. Whenever Spotlight variants are out for tokens instead of gold, what do you think will be a fair price? And do you think Spotlight variant packs could be a thing? Spotlight variant packs? I like that idea. I haven't been able to change my avatar and card back for months. That sounds like a bug more than anything else, playa. I've read it's really big in higher infinite and currently slowly making it down. Agreed. How about a demo on white tiger variant? A demo on or white tiger variant for half the good price. I'm so confused in what you're saying there, Rambo. Sorry. Why don't you try the whole sentence again? Bizarro, welcome on in. How about nerfing Wiccan from +2 to +1? No, no way. No. I think Wiccan's fine. Wiccan decks are amazing when you hit Wiccan and feel very mid when you don't. The Wiccan curve is necessary to pull off and it justifies the +2. I agree. Yep. I want to see Terax get an animation today. Oh, yeah. That's right. Sorry, I'm trying to get the social media post promoted by Marvel Snap more so about the announcement for GG. But he's gone. Okay. I think Terrax should get an animation today. I mean, they did say that they kind of rushed him in that sense, so that's fine. Someone forces you to play Quicksilver and Domino that you wouldn't have played elsewhere. I mean, Quicksilver, yes. Domino, no. Let me grab something here real quick. Whoa, why is that so loud? At least for me. Let me drop that down to here. New variant data mines? Yes. Today's the data mine day. 100%. All about them data mines today. Hopefully some good things also come from it as well. Just saying. I think we all want that, right? We don't want shit. Sorry, as I was going through here, I was gonna scroll out, and then this popped up on the top of my Twitter feed, well, X feed. The copper metallic variant is so mid. Has it ever looked good on any card or variant? And now it's got me like objectively looking through my entire collection, wanting to find my best and favorite variants that use that border. Because I have it on several. And I'm just like, wait, copper. I know it's on Apocalypse. Move this over. I can't see the scroll here. There we go. Plenty of cards that look great with it. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Some look really good with it. But it has to match the text just right. You know what I mean? Just right. Not every card looks good with it, but quite a few of them do. Mole Man. We're getting into that territory where, like I said, I know it's on Apocalypse. It's the only one I could think of off the top of my head. There we go. Now I'm going to reply to that guy. Oh, did I have an abomination and I missed it? Oh, I did. All right, whatever. Anyway, let's continue. Let's do some things. I had a weird idea. It was a shower thought, but I have an idea. So hear me out. Whether we want it to happen or not, it's going to happen because it's an idea and I'm going to run with it. I want to make Silver Surfer First Steps work. So I had a thought. Let me show you the thought. Spectrum. So here's the idea. I was mainly looking for decks that capitalize on only really having one on reveal. Now, I know Regis built something with like Arnim Zola type shenanigans previously and Astral Projection. But I think if I go down the path of Silver Surfer Spectrum, ongoing cheap stuff, that I actually have a better chance. Because the idea is play Silver Surfer first steps super early, right? You want it on either turn 3 or turn 4. Then you just play Spectrum in that lane and you get 2 procs. What's just as important is that it's end of turn. So the second proc happens. So it could stay under things like Shang-Chi. That's the idea here. So things like Ant-Man and Howard, definite. Right? Fair to say. Ant-Man and Howard are definite. Sam Wilson, definite. One of the directions I was looking at was maybe a Victoria Hand Moon Girl deck, but then I worry that I'm adding an on reveal when I don't want to necessarily. Something else to consider. Goose makes a lot of sense for me. Dazzler makes a lot of sense for me. I could do Ebony Maw, Madam Web. Oh yeah, Goliath is huge here, definitely. Like, it's got to keep them all cheap. Like, I don't want to do too many 3 costs. I really don't. I want it to be as few 3 costs as possible. And I think like keeping it as low as this to just Captain Carter and Captain America is like it. The question just becomes what other quote unquote lane winners can happen here that works. Like, I could do Madam Web Ebony Maw as a way to move into the Ebony Maw lane. I don't want Astral Projection in here. The equivalent of Astral Projection is Silver Surfer First Steps. Mojo's a really tall card, yeah. Mojo's a possibility. We thinking Mojo US Agent? Because, again, if I'm taking just the ongoings that are 3 cost and less and sorting them by power, okay? These are my strongest ones. These are my strongest ones. So, like, I could probably justify Lizard in this because it kind of just straight up undoes the downside of his ongoing. It's either a 2/6 or a 2/10. I think Lizard's justified here. US Agent probably is going to get a lot of love just because I've shouted it out. MMM? Why MMM? Oh, so they can't get under the lane? Under the goose lane? I'm less about that. I'd rather it techier, like Cosmo. That's, to me, that makes more sense. I think Iron Lad's a little expensive. Rogue. Yeah, I'm more on the Cosmo train than I am on the Rogue train. Because now we end up in the direction of, like, even if I do this, go to 4s. If for example, if I put in Moonstone in this, which would be a big scaler, like a really big scaler for this deck. Even Wong would be a great scaler for this deck. To play in the lane, Silver Surfer, then Wong. Maybe we've got some real chaos happening. Like, I'm not really feeling Stardust for this. I guess the bigger question just ends up being, anything that we justify from here on out means we take something out. Like, I could justify taking out Captain Carter. Potentially. Or Howard. I love Howard because he's essentially a safe 1/6. More, yeah. Like, If I take out Howard and put in either Moonstone or Wong, which one's the better deal here? Do I do Moonstone or Wong? How often am I filling for Dazzler? You're right. Not enough. I just love the idea of a 1-2, man. Iron Man will not be good because the goal of this, the whole goal of the deck, think about the curve of what you're trying to do here, right? The curve of the deck is you want Spectrum on 6. That's it. This is just like Hela in that aspect of if you get it, you get it. That's the goal of the deck. If you get it, you get it. Moonstone Wong only works with the Surfer and the Spectrum. That's the whole point. That's the whole point with Wong. Because think about it like this. If you have the combination of Silver Surfer going down for end of turn, then you put Wong in that lane on turn 4. Turn 5, you're filling with other smalls. On turn 6, when you play Spectrum, in that Wong lane, between Spectrum and Silver Surfer, combined, they end up getting +8 power for every on reveal on the final turn of the game, including Wong. I don't think Super Skrull is right for this meta on this. Right, every ongoing, correct. Like, looking at what we have here, going by energy. Other way. Because, like, I'm looking at Moonstone, and what does Moonstone want to duplicate that's really great, right? It wants to duplicate Ant-Man. It wants to duplicate Goliath. It wants to duplicate Captain Carter and Captain America. Is there any other one I need to consider for her as a replacement for something else? Like, we've all seen the power of Mercury Moonstone. Like, does Mercury make more sense in this? Cerebro? No. Excuse me. Mystique to dual lane US Agent Cosmo Goose. Copper won't look good on the Colossus variant, but the muted red would. Like, I could justify like that. Hey, JLH. Like, to give you a point of reference, like if I'm going to use a different border, it's going to be like the red matte. Because it's the exact same red as this. Red Cosmic's just too much. But copper doesn't look the same. It's just wrong. It would have to be the red matte. I'll do it for you. Speed? I mean, speed could make sense here. I could see speed, but then something else has got to come out. Like, Cosmo's got to come out then in that case. Because I can't have too many 3-drops. I like having 2 1-drops, basically 50% chance on any game. You know, but that's the argument, though. If there were 3 1-drops, speed would be 10 times better. Correct. I don't want to play US Agent with both Moonstone and Spectrum in the deck. I think this is a good starting point. Just make you a blue border at least. So it looks like I kind of care about the card. All right. Okay. All right, we're looking good there already. That's nice. Magic? Okay, so it's a negative deck. Whoever was talking about Super Scroll earlier, screw you. The Magic of Brood. Interesting. Yeah, like C2? What? I'm so confused. Surfer broodlings and friends. I think we're gonna do this. Kind of see what we can do with that later.
Wakanda forever!
Yeah, definitely not C2. Oh, you know what? This reminds me. I ran something similar. It's a Surfer deck with Arnim Zola. I've definitely run something similar. A headshot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 months now, headshot. What's going on?
Victory!
Yeah, like they can Zola, but that's about it. And it wouldn't even win the left. Oh, I forgot to claim all my stuff yesterday. Jesus. Scon, did you have to go that hard on that? I don't have a Fenris Wolf variant, guys. Do I need one? Oops. Literally, I have 0 Fenris Wolf variants. You can tell because on the side here, it would bring me up to level 3. Like, I have 0. Yeah, I mean, of the wolf variants, it's a good one. I don't know. We'll think about it. Completely random and sidetracking. I know. Just go with it. Okay. Ooh, easy, taxi. Don't jump. Here, go lay down. Go on your bed. Get your fresh air. Good boy. Blade hits Odin, so it's either a bot or it's playing the Danish Hella deck.
The robots are attacking the gate.
Because look, it's a base variant, guys.
The robots are attacking the gate.
Do I think the Fallen one will be good? So, okay. Oh, I haven't even talked about this yet. Okay, so in an effort to invest more in my YouTube, I've decided to change how I do Tuesdays. Because for the last several weeks, I have only put out my new decks on X, Twitter, Threads, all those platforms, right? Blue Sky, etc. I'll make 8 decks and then I'll post them online. And then we play some of those decks over the next couple of days. What I've realized is that I'm limiting myself. And by limiting myself in a way that I don't enjoy, what I've realized is instead what I want to do, hang on one second here, let me just boom, then boom, then boom. There we go. Instead, what I want to do is make 4 decks to give me more creative freedom. Then from there, play those 4 decks immediately at reset and do a single take reproduction afterwards. So I'm going to start doing the equivalent of the Is It Good series. And instead of putting out what I think will be good, I'll make my 4 decks and then put it out there afterwards as okay, these are the 4 decks I made. Here's what my initial impressions are, and get that video out on Saturday nights. Sorry, on Tuesday nights. And then post it to let people know on YouTube. My thoughts of a card like that. I'm still going to stream the card when it drops. But instead of trying to run 8 different decks, I'm going to get a better sample size of either 3 or 4 decks and then go from there. I will show you the decks that I've made, though, that we will test today.
Knowledge is power.
Yo, we won. Wait. Oh. We were short by 3. All right, so if I'm gonna do that, destructive, not, you need to say it more times. You need to say it more times for me to get it. These don't matter today. All right. I'm never going to play the card right, but what I can do is change how and where I build the card. So if I have to, okay, so work with me here, right? If I have to be winning the lane when Spectrum drops, so that way at the, like afterwards, what are my tallest options to play in that lane to help win it? Captain Carter, Goliath. I can't play Goose. Moonstone lane is your surefire winning lane. Yeah, like going like Cap, Moonstone, Surfer in that lane and then Spectruming. I think the Goose is actually going to hurt me more than it's going to help me, isn't it? And I'm debating about Lizard. Yeah. Should I go Goose or Lizard to scale upwards? No, actually, because if they play it, yeah, no. It's a 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Okay. You know, let me just keep playing it with that in mind. I'm not taking out the duck because it's a 1/6. There's a helicopter outside. I don't know who they're looking for, but clearly they did something wrong. Jesus. $6.14. Great. It could be Mystique. Ooh, Terrax. Okay, I'm listening.
Opponent snapped.
Boa tarde. Levitan, tudo bem? Junior.
Hey, you found a rook.
No, Bob. You stay right fucking there. Does that win Moonstone mid? I think so. Yeah, let's go for it. Yep.
Victory.
A genuine question. I'm traveling to Orlando next week, if Air Canada doesn't fuck up, for Disney and Universal on Labor Day. Any useful tips for the parks? Ooh. Are you going to be there on actual Labor Day, time before it, or time after it? Because typically, right? Just claim this one. Okay. Because Labor Day's what day this year? Monday, September 1st. So you'll be there on through Monday, September 1st. That's early this year. Ugh, ads? All right, I'll wait.
Oh, snap.
Someone let him know that I'm waiting.
Avengers! Assemble.
Thanks. Hmm. I think we forfeit the left
Opponent snapped.
and do this.
Whoa. Hey. You right there, Taxi?
What the hell is that about?
Knowledge is power.
Ah! Oh, that felt good for Raye. Oh, that felt
Victory.
so good. Damn right.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
First one of the week, y'all. You see what to do, just do it. Go. Hey. Hey. You know what to do. Go. Yes. Yeah, buddy. Appreciate y'all. God, that felt good. God, that felt good. Good in.
Again.
I'm here for one reason only. Screw the patch. Sorry, guys, but this message is for chat. Where's the chatter that made the ultimate move deck? Bro, are you okay? We need a wellness check on homie. That is Timmy Trogdor. He is here. So we're cool with him. And he's just relearning everything entirely because that's what you have to do at this point. Inked Lust. You're a perfect person to answer a doubt I have. I have a desire to live outside of Brazil because crime rate, economy, and taxes are very bad, but I don't know if I will familiarize with other cultures. You know, here in Brazil, we are very happy, hot, and do a lot of jokes, and everybody tell me that outside of here, people are very cold. I'm gonna specifically shout this out in a very different way. So hear me out here. Okay? Pra Intlust, especificamente, pra você. Porque você sabe da palavra amoroso. Ok? Meu brasileiro sabe essa palavra também. A cultura aqui é muito amoroso. Quando você vai à padaria, todo mundo, ah, tudo bem, amigo? E não dá um abraço, um pão de queijinho para você experimentar, etc, etc. Esse é um exemplo, you know? Quando você vai à escola das suas crianças, quando você fala oi, dá abraços, dá beijinhos, é bem diferente. Vem aqui. Come, taxi. Here you go. I'm talking to him in Portuguese because I'm talking like this, right? Então, esse tipo de cultura é muito brasileiro, muito brasileiro. Só coisa eu acho é quase mesmo é italiano. Porque italianos é muito amoroso também. Concordo? Sim? Não? Tá. Então, quando você vive em outro lugar, outro país, outra cidade, etc., é não só da cultura você precisa procurar para. Precisa procurar para. Isso é difícil em duas línguas. Um tipo de ambiente. Porque cidadinhos. Cidadinhos? É, cidades pequenos. Yeah, just go with it for a second. I'm talking to my Brazilians here. Cidadinhos, você, you know. Yeah, cidadezinhas. É, obrigado, gente. Cidadezinhas tem esse tipo de cultura nos Estados Unidos também. You know? Mas é mais comum em Brasil, em meu experiência. Em outras cidades, outros lugares do Brasil, eu acho que é muito mais comum. Mas você tem esse tipo de cultura, mas em círculos pequenos. Eu acho melhor a falar. Círculos pequenos em outros países também. Vai à Suíça, vai ao Canadá, vai à América. Nos Estados Unidos, sim, absolutamente. Mas você precisa dar o tempo, você precisa doar. You need to give it the right amount of time. Hang on one second, let me think. No, I'm talking in Brazilian Portuguese at the moment. That's all, Mike. But I will say, for those who are looking to live abroad anywhere, not just Brazilian moving to somewhere else, you're going to get used to your own culture. Always. You're always going to get used to your own culture. And I'll agree that Brazilian culture is very loving, generally speaking. It will feel cold anywhere else because it's not home. It just won't. But you shouldn't close yourself off from the opportunity of finding something different because of that. Come here, you.
Power must
Taxi.
be controlled.
Up. Good boy. Wow. Power must be controlled already? That's impressive. Wow, what a fister! That was the two opposite extremes. Okay. All right, so hold on here. Hold on.
Knowledge is power.
The iPhone in Brazil is the most expensive phone in the... Oh my god, don't even get me started about Brazilian taxes and tariffs on imports. It's fucking awful. Absolutely fucking awful. It's just the worst. Hey, look, Silver Surfer exists in the deck. After all, you think it's worthy to live here. I do love living in Brazil, don't get me wrong. I love living in Brazil. My family loves living in Brazil. There's so much good that has come, you know, for me because of living in Brazil. And I'm forever grateful because of that. What I'll simultaneously say is, if I was making 6 figures US dollars and I could, like, build a different quality of life for myself for the first time ever in the States, I'll tell you right now, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Is this gonna win the lane? I'm gonna try it. I guess not. Oh, fuck you and your taint!
Knowledge is power.
You know, I have trouble making clips sometimes. And I never know why. Can I speak to the rumor that this patch coming today is going to make a lot of people mad because of some new addition? Is there a rumor floating around? Has anyone heard something of this nature? Because that's news to me. People were speaking about a potential leak in the Discord. No context other than this patch is going to make people mad. Apparently, someone hinted at it who shouldn't have. I don't know. Please hold. So Rogue takes the Captain Carter because they're a twat. Then I do this.
Avengers! Assemble.
They drew 1, 2 cards in the 0. So as much as I would love to just do like this, we can't feel good about 2 negative cards, right? So yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's negative Jane. You just can't. It's bait. The rumor is spectator mode coming to the game. Golden Gauntlet just got an upgrade. You're not slick. Man, I would be screaming that from the fucking mountaintops if that happened, okay? I'll tell you right now. If that fucking happened, you would have heard about it by now, and it would have been from me. As the guy who needs it literally more than anybody else in this entire world, it's the guy producing the tournaments. You would know. Tell you confidently. Hmm. Hmm.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Yeah, exactly. It's like, now I need to see where the Moonstone lands first to move around and see which cards it hits. If it hits the Mercury or if it hits, yeah, the Silver Surfer first steps. There's more to this than just play Cosmo right now. Okay. So a couple of things here. Upcoming Marvel Snap updates. So we got the patch today. We got an OTA in 9 days.
Union to me.
An OTA on the 11th. Patch on the 16th. OTA the 25th. Not bad. All right. Not too crazy.
Opponent snapped.
I want to see if I can get at least 3 procs here.
Yeah.
3 procs can win it.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Worth a shot. Okay, so I'm thinking we make 1 change to the deck. I'm thinking Goose comes out. Whoop, copy. I'm thinking we go Starbrand. And then I'm gonna go tall and take out Howard. Sorry, Howard. Just don't Starbrand Moonstone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a definite. I have 6K. Should I get Fallen One or Misery? I mean, I don't know. We haven't tested Fallen One yet. It's too early to tell. Like, way too tell. Yay, Roswell! Awesome. Woohoo! Let us know if you get it. Yes, looks like a Galactus deck. Yeah, we got a patch today, correct. Definitely forgot Jennifer Kale was on the board, so I thought I had one more turn. Definitely forgot about Jennifer Kale. Also wasn't expecting them to actually have 3 cards to drop at the end there, but you know. If they didn't have the Kitty Pride, that would have gotten another 4, so that would have gone to 21, and we would have gone to 20. We were close. Oh well. Exactly. He telegraphed it. We just didn't receive the message. Definitely true. I'm hungry. This is an awful location right now. Ugh. Comes on. No worries. I'll showcase the Fallen One decks that I've built.
Avengers! Assemble.
Namora?
Assemble.
Doom rules all.
Opponent snap.
Even with another 8, we outdo it.
Are ye worthy?
Or 10.
Doom rules all.
Are ye worthy?
Doom rules all.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Ooh.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if we could become something more. So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
Hi. Do it!
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Hey, Taxi. Sing along. Meow, meow, meow. Big yawn songs.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
How about this? No? You don't want the sunglasses? Let's try again. No? There's a freeze frame in there that I need. Why am I putting these on? I don't want these anymore. Damn, guest, you gotta jack up those points for that. All I do for 3,000 points is put a Bulbasaur on my head. Damn, Perry, you gotta jack up your production. How you doing, man?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hey-o. Ew. Hello. Lion. Please. I'm sorry, Black Cat Patriot? And it's not Ayrsham. Hang on. Oh, wait, I've seen this. Someone was Not My Dance cooked this. Was it Not My Dance that cooked this?
Avengers! Assemble. There's no strings on me.
All right. Yeah, Cosmo mid would have saved me. Because basically I was looking at two different plays here. I was looking at either Ultron or the Tal Mandala. I was going for the Tal Mandala, considering that they didn't get to remove the ability off of the Black Cat. So they thought they would go over there. But what do I know? I'm happy to see Surfer getting some run. The card's sweet. Oh, yeah. I mean, trying different things. All right, let's talk here, how this is going to move going forward. All right. So there's two things happening here. No, let me put this here for a second. So literally, they do not know I'm recording this right now. They're about to find out and they're about to say hi. So here's how this is going to work moving forward. Instead of posting new decks just on all of the other socials, I'm going to make less decks, test them more effectively, and get a video out to you at night from here on out when it comes to new cards. We're going to try the new cards, and this is going to be a before and after video. So I'm going to show you the 4 decks that we're going to test, and I'm curious to see which one does best by the end of the video. By the end of the video, I'll also give my ranking about what I think about the new card. So we're going to head over and take a look right now at the Fallen One. So you can see, because it's grayed out, the card hasn't even come out yet. I don't have it at the time of recording. We're 2 hours before the card actually goes live. Here are the decks that I have created. I'm calling this one Fallen from Grace. Pretty straightforward. I think a lot of people are going to do variations of this, and they're going to create, look, Nimrod, Arnim Zola, Black Panther, all those kinds of things are going to be very successful and very popular. But the one that I want to specifically shout out here that I don't think enough people are talking about is Elixir. And I love the idea of putting Kid Omega down and then being able to destroy and revive simultaneously, right? So if you're doing the whole Nimrod line and then bringing back Nimrods, it's going to be great. If you're doing the whole line of Luna Snow and ramping things out to get the Fallen One on the ahead of that ramp of energy, that's also great. But you have to truly understand what the Fallen One is going to do, okay? The way that it's worded is a little weird, but allow me to explain. So as a 5/5 on reveal, set your max energy equal to this card's power. So it's a 5 power card. If you play it on turn 5, it will be 5 is your max energy. And then go to turn 6, you get +1. So it's essentially breaking even if you play it as is. So there's 2 things that you want to do with this card. Number 1, you want to increase the power of the card. So that way, when you play it, you get a higher max energy going into the next turn. Or you want to ramp this card out early to get the extra energy ahead of time. With that in mind, it makes sense to play this with cards like Shuri and to play with cards like Symbiote Spider-Man in a lane all of its own. Getting 10 energy on the final turn, woohoo! Getting 12 energy on the final turn, woohoo! But even 1 energy extra can change the entire curve in the way you play a deck. So if you can play Luna Snow on 3 into Fallen One on 4, you're now 1 energy ahead. That allows you some more flexibility for getting extra mechanics to happen later on in the final 2 turns because it's only 1 extra energy. I like the idea of ramping that out and having a backup plan because we all know Shuri, Black Panther, Arnim Zola. I debated about using Wong in this deck, but Wong doesn't help the Fallen One specifically because it's set your max energy equal to this card's power. Therefore, it's not adding 5 every time. It's just setting the same number twice. So I think variations of this are going to be very popular. You don't have to have Kid Omega. If you don't, you can play directly into that same line by using cards like Deathlock. That's more approachable for a lot more people, but I do think that Kid Omega has a home here and we shouldn't ignore it either. So keep an eye out for these decks to be very popular, which means this is a dangerous week for Shang-Chi, but it's a great week for Shadow King. There's your tech getting ahead of the curve type things. All right. Now, this is Manda Pix pra mim. It's a pixie deck, right? It's a pixie deck with the Fallen One. Now, I don't think people have really experimented with this idea of go ahead and lower the cost to get it out faster. So let's play Pixie. Let's get War Machine out here. Let's get Infonaut down super easy. Let's get Jubilee pulling those cards out. Let's mess around with the Pixie deck and ramp this card faster, because getting a Blink even reduced down to 4 cost, which allows a card to flip out, Fallen One's on reveal, it'll pop out of the deck, and now you're ahead of the curve. And you have costs reduced as well. I think with the amount of costs being reduced that will be happening and wanting to happen to ramp this card out, I think this is also a great week for Mobius M. Mobius to help counter a lot of the Fallen One play. So this deck is not only built on the idea of let me ramp out the Fallen One and have backup plans in according to that, but also playing tech against that deck to get ready for the week ahead. This deck right here is going to be the deck that I start with during the testing in the second half of this video. The third deck that I created, I'm calling Wipeout. It is a Surfer deck built on the idea of how Serra used to run for Surfer and still does run incredibly effectively for Surfer decks. But instead, we're playing a little bit into that Fenris Wolf package with a little bit of a ramp package to see if Fallen One going down on turn 4 is a possibility. So that way we can ramp out to it. Now, I've heard a lot of people talk about the Fallen One as a possible Serra replacement. I don't think it's a Serra replacement. I do think there are homes that it is better than Serra, like the Pixie deck. However, if it can also work in that slot, maybe we can capitalize on it differently. So I'm trying to do that via Surge, Luna Snow, Galacta, to allow the extra pieces on top of it to say, here, let me play Galacta into Fallen One to get 2 extra power on the final turn. Okay, give me 8 energy to work with, and I can play as is on the final turn Cannonball Mercury to win that lane because I played it down with extra energy after Galacta. I like the surprise element that can come from this deck because you're not always sure what that final turn is going to be. There's a lot of tech in this deck. There's a lot of protection in this deck. I think that this is a deck that would do much better higher up in Infinite, but I do think it is a deck worth keeping an eye out for because Surfer is a very strong archetype, and anything that can be weaved into that, as well as the Cannonball Mercury shenanigans that exist. By the way, sidebar, what should we do about Cannonball Mercury? Here's my suggestion that we talked about earlier in the live stream. I think that they should make Mercury, personally, a if-or type card, where when it's played down here, enemy cards can't move. However, the second that Mercury moves, cards can also move out of that lane. So it's either it stays where it is and you know those cards can't move, or if you choose to move it out of the lane, that restriction is lifted. So you can't just move it over into a lane and then let Cannonball do his thing in a random lane that you can't project for. So that's my idea. I don't know. Let me know down in the comments below what you think. That's my idea of how you handle Cannonball Mercury. It's a package that is continually getting more and more oppressive. I would expect it to be addressed in the future. Lastly, a hand buff deck. I mean, it just made total sense. But there's one thing in particular I do need to shout out about this deck that I see a lot of people deck building for, and I think they're deck building wrong about it. And it's how you use Agony. You cannot give the extra 3 from Agony to the Fallen One, because the second the Fallen One reveals, the power on the Fallen One, so base 5, is what the energy will be set to. After that, the Agony effect happens and then adds the +3 onto the Fallen One. So you will not get 8 energy by doing that. However, that deck does represent, let me put this onto every other possible place. Let me throw it here onto the Sebastian Shaw, the Captain Marvel, the Scarlet Spider, etc. And getting those 4s out with Zabu early is obviously going to feel really good. Get the Galacta down early, get the Gwenpool down early, or worst case scenario, Mr. Fantastic First Steps or Fastos on turn 3. Start buffing the hand and then get the Fallen One down as the single play card on turn 5. I'm hoping that if all goes well with this deck, that this is an improvement from the Serra builds, because you're going to be able to have multiple different ways to get extra power onto the Fallen One, and the extra energy added to him because of his power not only makes that lane more difficult to contest, but more importantly, gives you more energy than the amount of cards you would have played because of Serra. So that's what I'm curious to see about this. We're going to head over there and try these decks. This is now the moment where the video is going to cut to a couple hours from now, and we will now see how those decks did. I'm totally leaving that. By the way, you notice how short I got throughout the entire video? My chair started shrinking halfway through the video. No notes. No notes. Totally leaving that in. Totally leaving that in. I don't speak English well. I still try for all the dick list. I try. I go for the list. I try. All right, let's see. Yeah, the patch is out. We're updating and using the bathroom. Go! Okay. All right, we're back. Why is the thing on screen? Thank you. Okay. Yes, patch live. All right. Okay, rebooting the game. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. Okay, couple of things to note here. Let's go to this side. Okay, couple of things to see right off the bat. First off, yes, gold has a new icon. It's larger. Not here. Oh no, they updated it here too. But it's larger. I don't know if it's intended to be, but it is. Now, I want to talk about this. Spotlight variants now can be bought with tokens. Okay, Spotlight variants now can be bought with tokens. The community in general has been asking for this for a while. A while. Okay? A while. Welcome on in, old man. Junior, appreciate you. Thanks for joining in, everybody. Okay? A lot of people have wanted this to be available. Now, let me break something down for you here about this. 3,500 tokens. 3,500 tokens for a Spotlight variant. I want to desperately see how this rolls out. Like, is there a chance? Hear me out here, okay? Hear me out here. I don't know if this is going to be for new. You know what? Let's actually look at the notes first. I think that'll actually help give some clarity here. So wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's pull the notes here on screen. Let me get the Discord layover here. Okay, Discord layover. There we go. Let's talk these notes a second here, okay? Spotlight variants and Series 3 cards added to the card shop. Since the removal of Spotlight Cash feature, we've been trying to find a home for Spotlight variants. Going forward, you will find Spotlight variants in rotation in the daily card section of Card Shop alongside Ultimate variants, as we have now seen here. Literally alongside it, right next to the Ultimate variant. Okay, we're aware of that now. Additionally, we've added individual Series 3 cards alongside Series 4 and Series 5 to the daily cards section. So if you didn't catch it, daily cards, now you get the Series 3 ones here. So that's constantly rotating just as equally. Again, another thing the community has absolutely wanted for a while. Let's continue on something here, though. Okay, because people are going to talk about this. There's a couple of things I want to know that are not answered in this. Number one, will we be continuing to get Spotlight variants for new cards as they release? Because if we do, this is a huge win. Which is why I doubt it, but this is a huge win if that's the case. Because you get the Spotlight variant, and that unlocks the base variant too, and 3,500 for a brand new card if your collection complete is even cheaper than 5,000. So it could be some of the best news possible, because you get a variant and the new card for less. Now, it's a doubt, but something to look forward to. Now, this might be for only old Spotlight variants, I don't know, or Spotlight variants that come out afterwards, like the week after. Maybe, I don't know, we'll find out. However, a lot of people are sitting on tokens. A lot of whales in the game are sitting on tokens, and they want something else to use it on. For them, this is great. For them, this is absolutely great. Tokens are a much more obtainable resource, free to play, than gold. Okay, so if you buy these in the shop, they are 2,400 gold. Right? Remember that, 2,400 gold. The price of a Series 5 card, a brand new Series 5 card in outright gold, is 7,800 gold. Okay, so 6,000 tokens to 7,800 gold. Let's round it up and say 8,000, which means it's a 3-to-4 ratio. 3-to-4 ratio. If that's the case, getting the Spotlight variant in tokens at 3,500 tokens is the equivalent of 4,633 tokens. Okay? Sorry, 4,633 gold. So, in regards to overall cost, keyword here, overall cost, this is more expensive. However, you never buy gold to get tokens through this mechanic. This is for those who are sitting on extra tokens and want a place to use them. This is exclusively for, I have extra tokens and I want to use them. That's it. You do not use this mechanic as a buy gold to get it. Okay? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. You have to program that in your head before you say, this is worse. Because you still can get Spotlight variants for 2,400 gold. So why would you spend over 4,000 gold on the same fucking thing? You don't. This is for those who have extra tokens and they want to use them. That's it. So I don't want to hear the argument of they made this more expensive. I don't want to hear the argument of Second Dinner is greedy because of this. They're not. They're using this as another outlet to get you to use the resources that you're sitting on and not using. That's what this is for. This is to get you to use the things that you sat on. For those who sat on the Spotlight caches forever and then had it converted into tokens, you need things to use it on. That's what this is for. This is not a new way to get new variants. This is for, let me find a way for you to use your old stuff. Please understand that. And I'm going to be incredibly aggressive about that in this chat, in these live streams, and to people I talk to drive that point home. Because there are going to be idiots out there in the community who say, what, Second Dinner is greedy and that this is a bad thing. This is not for you to get those variants using your gold. That's not what this is for. Who remembers the commercial with the old woman? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. That's what this is. Second Dinner is giving you a way to use your tokens. That's what they're doing. You can use them or not. That's up to you. If you don't want to engage in the mechanic, don't. But if you do want Spotlight variants, you have two options to doing so. Paying 2,400 gold in the shop when they randomly appear, or paying 3,500 tokens when they randomly appear. Tokens are more accessible. That's what this is for. And so many people are sitting on unnecessary amounts of tokens. So now they have a place to use it. Got it? Have I made that clear? Are we all on the same page here? We don't have to be, but hopefully you understand what this is really for. Because I cannot wait to shut people up in this community that simply say this is a bad thing. Because I will not entertain that conversation. I will shut you down in my community, and I will refer back to this video repeatedly to say, watch this clip on Twitch. Then we can have a conversation. But until you hear what I just said, I don't want to hear it. Back to the notes. Two new featured sets in the card shop are releasing. So we're getting an X-Men. So just like how we had the invisible, where is it? Is it listed in here yet? No, it's not in here yet. The new one. Yeah, the new grouping. So just like how we had the invisible, in the week that Invisible Woman came out, I think it was, that we had the first steps and all of the Fantastic Four variants as an option pack. That's what they're doing here too. For X-Men, and they're doing it for Destroy, which is fun. New conditional bundles are coming to the shop. I want to talk about these conditional bundles because I have opinions, first and foremost, okay? Season Infinite bundles. Bundles that are exclusively available once a player hits infinite during any given season. Okay, this will include 3 Rainbow Fire card borders or 3 Gold Fire card borders. It'll be random, and borders are launching exclusive to the bundle. It'll be $15, and you can only get it once. Okay, so again, it is a bundle of a border option that if you hit infinite, you can, that's the only way you could get these borders. It is like your asterisk to saying, I got to infinite. How you choose to use your borders obviously is up to you. But again, hitting infinite is free. You don't have to buy things. I like the idea of the Rainbow Fire and the Gold Fire being exclusive to it. So it's something to keep working for, right? A lot of people like one deck. We see it all the time. We see, discard players have like one variation of discard that they absolutely love. They got gold backs on everything. They've got it all decked out. Hitting infinite 4 times, you can take that deck now and build it out with the Gold Fire borders. That is your ultimate deck to work forward to. I really like that. I think that that's fine because it's a cosmetic choice. It's not forcing you to do it. Remember that. Next up, the Season Pass Completion Bundle. Only available after players complete level 50 in the Season Pass. It'll have a mystery variant and gold at a value price. That's all it says. You can only get it once per season and pricing will vary. So I'm assuming that's going to be similar to like, do I have one in the shop? Yeah, like these. I expect it to be similar to like these, where it's a premium mystery pack. You get a variant and you get gold and it's at a reduced price. That's what I'm guessing this is. Again, totally fine. If you want to progress your collection that way, sure, go for it. If it's a super reduced price, that's awesome. But I'm not upset at that idea that it's going to give you gold at a reduced value for being good at the game. So free-to-play players, I shouldn't say free-to-play, like your Dolphins, those who are spending $10 on the season pass, maybe they get the gold pass. Maybe instead of the gold pass, they take that $5 and put it towards I'm making up numbers here, a $10 season pass completion bundle because they get more gold out of it than if they got the other thing. Like, that's the kind of stuff I like. I think that gives good option and agency to how you choose to invest in the game, both in time and in resources. Okay, next up, the new card exclusive variant, a featured variant for the newest Series 5 card of the week. Only available to players who have acquired the new card within 7 days of its launch. Anywhere from $9.99 to $19.99. Higher priced bundles will include additional boosters, and the $19.99 price point will include a premium mystery border. The exclusive variant will become widely available in the future. They haven't determined how far along that is. So basically, this confirms for me what I was hoping would be wrong, which is spotlights are no longer a use your resources on them. If you want the spotlight of a new card, it's this, the new card exclusive variant that's only available when you get it the first week that it's out. That's your spotlight variant. It's a bundle now. But that's not going to stop us from having other variants in the shop for gold. So if you want a variant of a card, you can either get a bundle that has it with boosters for it, okay, or you can wait for one of the variants to show up in the shop. We see it all the time. There's almost always, the week a card releases, within the first 72 hours, there's at least one variant of said new card. Always. So you have options now. You're just not using your collector's tokens on those options in the week that it releases. There's that. Lastly, sorry, no, not lastly. Next, top 5,000. Only available for players who reach the top 5,000 in post-infinite ranked during a season. This will include 4 white fire card borders, Borders are launching exclusive to this bundle. So the white fire, the only way you can get it is if you end up in the top 5,000. Hold on here. Purchasable once per season. It's $20 for that. Okay. Now, something that I see being really interesting with this. This is going to make season launch a complete shit show from here on out. Because you're going to have people knowing, hey, look, if I can get to infinite in the first 24 hours, I'm increasing my chances of ending up in the top 5,000. So more sweats will appear at season reset and those first 24 hours than ever before. Because the way I read it, you have to reach the top 5,000 post-infinite at some ranked play moment during the season. But for those who really invest in this game, they're going to push harder for it. Yeah, and exactly, Linum. Certain sweats absolutely care about that kind of stuff. Lastly, Snap Pack bundles. These bundles will be available for new or low collection players. They'll become available for players at the following collection levels. The end of Series 1, so right from the very beginning, collection level 214. End of Series 2, collection level 486. And then as you hit into the new system, once you get to collection level 1000. These bundles are not retroactive for players who have already passed those milestones, and pricing will vary. For new players coming to the game, you might not like hearing this, but for everyone else who comes to the game this moment moving forward, this is actually a big deal and a huge help. Okay, remember this. If you go to any other card collection game, a lot of people just want to, boom, put money down and get a deck. You play Lorcana, you play Hearthstone, you play Magic the Gathering, you play Pokemon, you play anything else. You just want to get a deck right away to use. That's got a bunch of things in it that are good. This is basically what they're doing. They're giving you a big push towards that. And to all of that conversation, because I see it there, who talk about Ben Brode famously stating that Snap was against anything in early ads. You know what else they had then? 3 years less experience and 3 years less player base. And shit changes. And the game has to progress and live. And the business has to survive. So yeah, new players, if you want to expedite through, we can't live on the hype of best mobile game of the year from 2 years ago anymore. If people want to play and they want to play immediately, like imagine if we announced a tournament where people wanted to play and there was a giant cash prize. You know how many people would lay down money right away to say, I want in on this, I can learn this. Sure, I'll lay down X amount of dollars to get a competitive deck and try my chance at several thousands of dollars. Sure, of course. Duh. That makes total sense. And it brings a new audience to the game because they're curious and they're competitive. That's a good thing. That's where I see that being profitable. I see that as a, this won't matter now, this will matter later thing. During the newer wave, the second wave of user acquisition that they just put in the what do you call it? The job inquiries for. Yeah. So, what else they got in here? Bug fixes. Okay, so a bunch. I don't know if there's anything major in here that I need to know. New bug fixes, whatever. All right, so let's talk about. Try and highlight it in the center there. Yeah, there. That's close enough. I'm pretty sure people are going to see this and they're just going to see the words bundles. Because I can respect that. I think seeing the word bundles as many times as there are here is interesting. But it won't affect a majority of the player base. You realize that, right? This is for the people who currently invest or looking for the next group of people to potentially invest. I'm not 100% against that. There are aspects of it I don't necessarily particularly like, but it's all cosmetic minus pay to accelerate. It's dead on with what they've always done. It's pay to be pretty or pay to accelerate. Still not pay to win. Look at the things you could potentially buy here. Limited exclusive borders, limited exclusive variants, or move faster through the bottom of the collection. Okay. It's pay to be pretty and pay to accelerate. It's not going to affect most people. Like 95% of the player base it won't affect. All right. To me, that's fine. Honestly, it's completely fine to me. I don't see a problem with it. I don't. And I'll go to bat with anybody who would like to have a conversation and or debate, but not an argument about it. The Spotlight variant returning for tokens to gold. We've already talked about that at length. I'll have that conversation repeatedly with people gladly. But I will have it as a Twitch highlight that I can link back to, definitely. SCG is going to grind like hell if the top 5,000 bundle ever comes with a variant. Oh my God, you're going to see him on the treadmill standing still and he'll be sweaty because he'll be trying that damn hard. He going to give up on the Ivanaut so damn fast. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just not dealing with you anymore, buddy. I don't give a fuck. You got banned for other things for other reasons too, so I'm done. Whatever. I just feel like people are going to read it and just see bundle, 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 bundle. And in my opinion, that was really bad choice. That was a really bad choice. However, I don't think there's really anything in this patch that surprises me. They're looking for monetization models. They added things finally for the fucking Spotlight variants. And pay to accelerate. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. They're never going to bring a mute all button. For those who are talking about it in the chat, I'll tell you right now, they're never going to bring a mute all button. Why would they give you an ability to disable a feature in the game that people pay for, right? People buy emotes. You're going to tell them that, okay, yes, you bought it, but that guy can't see that you bought it. They're never going to do it. What you got is what you got. Tell you right now. What you got is what you got. Wait 1 second here. We just open this real fast. Yeah, we're going to take a look at the data mines in a second. I'm just sending something off, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to send something off to the editor. Bear with me. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Thanks for bearing with me. All right. All right, let's take a look at SnapFan. You guys said the data mines are like bananas. BANANAS. Let's go to SnapFan over here. Okay. Let's take a look here. Cards that have changes. Wait, Agony Web Slingers? What are these? Web Slinger? All right. Bastion now is a 4/3. In the data mine. So on reveal, add copies of your other cards here to your hand, set their costs to 2 and set their cost to 2 and power to 3. And they made it a 4/3, which means that they're saying this is really fucking powerful. Interesting. What's the difference between the caps and the anti-venoms? Okay. Colonel America, 3/3. Your other cards here have +1 power each for +1 power for each turn you've discarded a card. Huh. I don't know. Chameleon, Captain America, Avengers. We don't know anything about these yet. Okay. Cyclops, X-Men, Deafening Chord. Doctor Strange Avengers. Drax is in here. Drax, Guardians of the Galaxy. Gamora, Guardians of the Galaxy. Wait. Ghost Spider, Web Slingers, Guardians of the Galaxy. Wait, without even scrolling, I think I know what's going. I think I know what this is doing. Wait, hold on. Brotherhood of Mutants, Guardians of the Galaxy, Nightcrawler, Mystique. I think I know what this is doing. Yeah. Okay, wait, hang on. I want to see. Ooh, okay. It doesn't say anything else. Good. Yeah. Lanoom, you're on it. Yeah. The equivalent of tribes. Uh-huh. Because look. Okay. So basically, I can see this. I can see what they're doing here and the way I'm looking at this, right? Anti-Venom is going to have a back affiliation to it. Same thing with Agony, etc., right? So the way that this probably gets built is if you play multiple of these cards in a deck, in the future, there might be a card that comes out to build into that. So for example, it says Web Slingers, right? If I do it like this might make it a little easier. Web Slingers, okay? So in that category is Agony, Anti-Venom, Ghost Spider, Scarlet Spider, Spider-Man 2099, Symbiote Spider-Man, right now, okay? So all of those are considered web slingers. If a card comes out in the future and it says, give your web slingers +2 power, similar to what Fantastic Car does to End of Turn and that archetype, that's what I see. That's what I see it. That's the way I see this. Link to the patch? Sure, this is a Snap fan, yeah. Like, there is some cool things that can be done with that, right? Because then you've also got Avengers, right? Captain America is on that list. Doctor Strange is on that list. Hawkeye's on that list. Hulk is on that list. Mjolnir is on that list with Thor, okay? And Vision. Okay, so all of that, then you have an Avengers deck or an Avengers piece. Oh, that's cool. So that's what all these extra changes potentially are then. Is them looking at either making cards in the future that feed towards that idea. Oh, that's awesome. Really, really awesome. I love that. Or maybe a new version of Coulson or Nick Fury if they want to do MCU. Maybe. Yeah, that's how I'm reading this. We do Shift F5, refresh. Okay, so the zombie stuff, nothing new there, really. They just change. Oh, wait, no. They did change how the zombies work. Okay, so wait, hold on. So Zombie Captain Marvel. Destroy your other cards here to get +3 power for each. Move to a location you're losing. Ooh. As an activate. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay. Zombie Galacti. Start of game, choose 6 other cards in your deck. On reveal, transform those cards into copies of this. But this is a 7/4. Why would you want that? I'm so good. Oh, it's a late buff. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Sorry, I'm following now. So imagine you play down in your deck, you have the Hood, right? The Hood is a 1/3. It's chosen at the start of game to be one of those. You play it down on the board. Later on, you play Zombie Galacti as an on reveal, and it'll transform it into a 7/4. So it's like a late game Bast on the board or Agent Venom on the board. So you've got to ramp it out. It's only afflicting your deck if it's more. So, but if you're building out other ways to bring that card out, that's a tremendous amount of power that you could unleash onto it. Like a tremendous amount. I'm going to burst your bubble. I have a hot take here. Okay, I'm going to burst your bubble, Rambo. I honestly think, like, looking at how this is with the zombies, I don't think this is a season. Because look at this. You have Captain Marvel, Galacti, Giant Man, Mr. Fantastic, Power Man, Scarlet Witch, and Sentry. There's not that many weeks in a season. I think it's a game mode. I think it's a game mode. Which would be fucking sick. Just saying, if it is, it's gonna be awesome. Halloween themed Grand Arena spinoff. I don't know if it's Halloween, but just zombie. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to be in October. Please let it be in October if that's the case. But I like that. Okay, so a couple of things in here. Even with the Series 4s, being in there, that means some of them are a limited time game mode. And if you click into each of these, I'm pretty sure they all say Series 5. Series 5. Well, I mean, Horde is a token. Giant Man. Ooh, wait. Oh. Oh, you're right. Wait a minute. Giant Man's a Series 4. Hold on. I was wrong. Series 5. Series 5. So one's a Series 4. Power Man, Series 4. Season Pass. Limited time event. Okay, so you know what? You might be right. I apologize. I'll own when I'm wrong. Releases 10/23 for a data mine limited time event. Releases at Season Pass. Zombie Scarlet Witch. So you know what? You are right. You are right. This is not a game mode. I really thought it was, but it looks like Zombie Month is going to be October, which is really actually quite fucking cool. Now these hordes, though, as you see it down here, keyword horde. The first one makes a zombie horde token with that power. The following ones add their power to that horde. The horde is placed on the board at a random location. So, boom, Scarlet Witch, which is currently slighted as that season pass, 3/2. After you play a card here, give the horde +2 power. So randomly, it's a 3/2 that you play on down, and in another location, you'll get a 2 power horde. Get it? To match with the MCU release of the Marvel Zombies animation. Makes sense, right? Shift F5, see if there's any new things. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, October's a good month. It's my birthday month too. Okay, quiet, y'all. Okay, so wait, the first one makes a zombie horde token with that power. The following ones add their power to that horde. The horde is placed on the board in a random location. So as you play more zombies, right? Is it play more zombies or play more hordes? The following ones add their power to that horde. I don't think they'll change the names. I don't think they will. What happens if the horde is destroyed? I don't fucking know. It's a data mine. I don't know, man. Work with me. Presumably you make just a new horde if you play another horde trigger card. Yes. Like Zombie Sentry here says, Horde +1 for each of your cards at the right location. So if you have down the Scarlet Witch, it puts down a Horde, which gives +2 power to the Horde, right? You play it down, boom. Next turn, you play Zombie Sentry, Horde +1 for each of the cards at the right location. If Scarlet Witch and Zombie Sentry are played in the right location, that's 2 cards, so that means that Horde gets +2. Following? Yeah, Cobra will be viable. Yep, because everybody and their sister will be playing Zombie Scarlet Witch. Zombie Mr. Fantastic. On reveal, Horde +2, activate, give 4 of your created cards +1 power. So more Hordes, just... Zombie Power Man, end of turn. If you're winning here, discard the leftmost card from your hand. Yo, this just made like Helidex fucking insane. This right here. You don't even have to play discard cards. Just win that lane. Just win the lane. Just play the 1 card and then... Giant Man, 5/3, Horde +1, then gains power equal to your zombie Horde. So wherever the zombie Horde is, it goes 5/3, and then you've added all the other power beforehand, and +2, and +4, and +1, and blah, blah, blah. That's cool. Oh. Wait. Hold on here. Does the number of zombies on the board affect the Horde power? Or is it every time you play a zombie card, a Horde drops? Because hear me out here. I'm reading this of transform this card into copies of this. If they're all zombie galacti that they transform into, and then all the hordes end up getting all of that crazy amount of power at the end, that's fucking broken. That is insanely broken. That might be how this works. Not all zombies say Horde, though. Horde +1 for each of your cards at the right location. After you play a card here, Horde +2. Horde transforms into zombie galacti. Horde +1 then gains power equal to your zombie Horde. Destroy other cards here to get +3 power for each. Move to a location you're losing. It's still a zombie. I think whenever you play, if I'm reading this right, correct me if I'm wrong, every time you play a zombie, a Horde drops down. I'm so confused. Wait, Zombie Galacti doesn't have the Horde itself. It seems to be a separate game plan for the other Horde stuff. It might be. There's only one Horde on the board. Because this is what I don't understand. The first one makes a zombie Horde token with that power. So if you play the Zombie Sentry first, the Horde will get 1 power. If you play the Zombie Scarlet Witch first, you get the Horde +2 power, right? Okay. Then the following ones add their power to that Horde. So, okay, so it is only one Horde. The Horde is placed at the right. Okay, so it's a singular Horde. There is no way to get multiple Hordes. Got it. Okay. It is a singular card. Oh, wait. Ah, we got variants. We got variant. Awesome, Andy. I'm sorry, what? All right, can I zoom this in a little bit here? Yeah. Look at the zombie Bucky Barnes. So cool. Zola the Horde to get 2. I don't know if we need to. Wait, no, these are with updated dates. Titles. Okay, let's judge the titles. Hold on. I feel that one deep in my soul. It's about damn time. That's suggestive. All right. So, okay, so here's the value for completing the season pass. This is what it is. So $20 gets you the variant and 2,100 gold. All right, that's really not that big a deal. That's really not a big a deal at all. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, personalized conditional unlock newly released cards. Oh. Oh, they definitely don't want these out there in the world. There's no fucking way. Oh, they definitely don't want these out in the world. Check this out. So if you're a new player, personalized conditional collection level, right? So these 3 cards, card pack, card pack, card pack. $10 once you complete series 1 and you get 3 card packs of some kind. I'm curious which card packs they end up. Do we have to start a free-to-play account or a new account once this all goes live to find out? We might make that a stream. Personalized conditional collection level 486, so $25. And then boom, boom, boom. And then once you hit collection level 1,000, $50. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. So if you went all in prior to collection level 1,000, think about it like this. Here's your master game plan. Here's your master game plan. Let's say you're a brand new player coming into Marvel Snap and you have $100. With $100, you'd be able to get all 3 of those bundles, the season pass and the gold bundle. That's literally exactly $100. I'm curious how fast that $100 moves you through collections to what we'll call competitive decks. Yeah, and this one is just as intriguing. Yeah, the lapsed spender. Okay, so second dinner, obviously, they have metrics on people who spend money in the game. If they come back to the game to get them to catch up and you've invested into the game, here are 2 card packs for $20. Oh, Mr. 420. Oh, I love the name of that. Doing a Rag to Riches stream? Oh, ooh, we may have to do that. We may have to do that. I want you all to not let me ever forget about that. That's a great idea. Continuing on through November 25, man. And November 25,
We
can.
must clip it.
But then don't forget November 25, Leia. And November 25, Skrill. But most importantly, November 25, Stay. Not to be forgotten by November 25's Pan or Shah. Because there's also November 25 Magic, Par, Spy, Deb, Rid, Will, Gur, and Pimp Oik. Which is not what it actually is, but it's really funny to read it that way. But anyway, so, all right, backing up. November 25th. You know what November 25th is, right? Do we know what November 25th is? Close. It's not Turkey Day, but it's the week of Turkey Day, right? So November 25th. Yep, you're getting closer. Yep, you're looking right around the same area, right? November 25th is Black Friday. But this is also the month in which you have the anniversary. So I look at these and it's one of two things, depending on the week in which it is, right? So because it starts as early as November 4th. So it's like the birthday bundle, right? The anniversary. So you start there, November 4th, 25 bucks, 3,500 gold. That's a great deal. I'll tell you right now, it's a great deal. And that confirms it. November 4th, same thing, 100 bucks, 6,000 tokens, 3,000 credits, 2,500 gold. Cannonball and Mercury boosters because, oh dear God, why would you fucking promote that shit? As well as borders. Nothing says second dinner hates you every now and then here, let's build a bundle that reinforces this awful, annoying, disgusting combo. Oh God, it hurts. Why? Anyway, continuing on. Then also, same thing, 8,500 credits, 50 bucks, great value. Shit value for Scream. You can outright buy Galactus First Steps for 50 bucks with tokens and gold. Black Panther on the 12th, 13th for Sebastian Shaw to just get some tokens. Magique. Web Black. Ooh, nice. Maybe it's a Spidey variant of it because, okay, so November 18th, and that one's there for a couple of weeks for 15 bucks. Good value. I like it. That's normally the final one then. That should be season reset, if I remember correctly. Is that announced in the date listing? Because I think the last week of the season, October 30th is OTA. Patch is October 14th, which means another 4 weeks would be roughly mid-November. Yeah, okay, so this is reset right here. This is the month-long or the season-long, longer $15 bundle. There's always one that's of good value. That's what that's going to be then. 50 bucks, not bad. Cosmic Ghost Rider, 100 bucks, 9,000 collector's tokens, and 3,000 gold with a heavy metal border? Wait, what's the heavy metal border? Is that new? Is that new? Oh, is that what that is? Or is that the chain, the chain one? It is the chain one. Got it. Okay. 3,000 Sam Wilson boosters, 3,000. November 8th. The PIMP. Pinpoink. November, wait. 25th and 26th now. October bundles. Did we have these already? Like that awesome Magneto? Like that's really, really awesome. Good value comparatively. Heavy metal, venomized. Venomized Fenris Wolf. Ooh. I don't even know what this looks. They haven't even put the art out there yet, but I'm already excited for that one. That's going to be a popular bundle. Inhyuk Lee Vipa. That'll be popular too for other reasons. Venomized Green Goblin. Peach Momoko Magic. because that's what we need. More magic variants. Bucky. Sorry. Morgan Le Fay for $50 with stuff. Like, what is with this Bruce? Why does Bruce look like the Mad Thinker? This ain't Bruce. Merlin Sentry as a $100 bundle. Star brand. All right. Nothing else really new. Paste. Yeah, premium upgrade, premium battle pass, upgrade. Yeah, cool. It's all the same thing. Head pool. So, wait. Wait. Hang on. Why won't it let me see this? Wait. No. I don't read it as head pool. When it's grayed out, it normally means something else. Hold on. I need to investigate this. Taxi, hold on. Uh-huh. So, for those who haven't ever seen it before, these are the prizes that Golden Gauntlet have. If you compete in the Golden Gauntlet, this is what you get. Okay? So the winner gets the Golden Gauntlet champion title, 20,000 gold, 30,000 collector's tokens. It's more than that border. Yeah, no, there's more than that border. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 premium mystery variants. And I can tell you confidently it's more than that border. Yeah. That's what the winner gets. So like Derek, Roram, excuse me, Foxen. Yeah, they all just, that's what they won. Second place got this. Third place got this. Well, third/fourth. Fifth/sixth got this. Well, sorry, 5th through 8th got this. And 9th through 16th got this. So there you go. That's what people compete for. Is like you make it to the top 8, you get 9,000 collector's tokens and 2,000 gold. That's 2 cards in and of itself. You get to the top 16, it's a free Series 4 card, minimum. Made it to the end game, exclusive title for those who make the top 16. But only the champion gets Golden Gauntlet champion title. Literally only 3 now exist in the world. That's it. And then these are rolled. Okay. Hang on, Shift F5. Let me go all the way back up here. Oh, wait. Bundle and album data mines are back. Factions, that's what they're calling it. Aha! Factions. There we go. What did I say? What did I say? They're doing some kind of labeling like that. So factions is 100% what this all is. Avengers, web slingers, etc. 100% that's what it is. It's factions. That's so cool. I like that they cleaned it up here too. A lot. Wait, some of this is new. Flight harness. Hydro Man. So cool. Sparky. This is going to be a sick card, by the way. I'm telling you right now, Sparky. We kind of talked about it briefly, like for like a half a second or so on the Snapcast with when KM Best came in and joined us. This card's going to be insane. Sparky, activate card. Give your card that last move plus 3 power and then move it back. You realize how good that is for move decks? And the timing, because it's activate, it's insanely busted. God, I hope factions aren't limited time mode only. Imagine if the new infinite deck build, imagine the new infinite deck building possibilities. I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be a limited time game mode or if I want it to be a permanent thing. Oh my God, Taxi, what's up? What's up, oh, hang on, wait, hold on. Hold on, doggo. I know you. Here, read this real quick. I'll be right back. I think he pooped.
What'd you do? What'd you do? I lost my shoe. Wait. Hey,
Taxi. Taxi. Did you go potty? You did? Would you like your treat? Ready? Taxi. Taxi Zen. Have it? Good boy. Zen, huge, huge helpful command. Huge helpful command. Teach your dog Zen. Excuse me. Team up. We don't see anything with team up yet, though, right? Right? Whoa. Looks like silly food-based locations. New diner variant? The super... Oh, wait. Is that why we haven't gotten Deadpool's Diner in like ever? Are they completely redoing it for locations? Ooh. Okay, I'm invested. Okay, so wait, hold on. So the Super Flow, Ant Mayhem, Clown City, Isle of Merc World, Positivity Zone, Sanctum Snaptorum, Cassandra's Nova Roma. That's like before and after from Wheel of Fortune right there. Valley of the Baby Hand. Oh, this is 100. Yeah, Pool School. Weapon XI facility. Mount Vespuvius. I like it. Project Unicorn. Munchine World. Los Diablos Sauce. The Grub Hub. Noob Dimension. And the Peak. Oh. Okay. So wait. Wait. This is really good. Like really, really good. So if Deadpool's Diner hasn't been with us for how long now? Way too fucking long. And all of these are new locations. Instead of tables, it's a only way you can get certain locations. Like, look at what the locations actually do. Plus energy if you snap to this game. The next card you play here gets +2 and +2 for each snap and moves. Because remember, each turn after turn 4, it snaps automatically, plus you each get a snap. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they're changing that too. Because whoever has snapped less, which means you should be able to have multiple snaps. Maybe they got rid of that snap mechanic where it's one every turn and it's instead only like everybody gets 3. You get up to 3 snaps you can use. Oh, I'm a fan. That's how I read that. End of turn, if you snapped, move a random card away from here. After turn 3, return all cards here to the hand. Cards here have +2 power for each snap this game. So you might save your snaps for the final turn. Cards can't be played here unless you've already snapped this game. Draw a card. It steals 1 power from each card in your opponent's deck. So it's like, oh, Cassandra Nova's, got it, okay. Place a card from each player's deck here. Reveal it after your next snap. Ooh, so it's kind of like a Malekith type feel with that. End of turn, if you snapped, move your highest power card here. After you snap, destroy your lowest cost card to replace it with one that costs more. Okay, get it, Weapon X, okay. Players can't snap after turn 5. Makes sense. Mount Vesuvius, Mount Vespuvius. Project Unicorn. Add Gwenpool here for each player. So everybody just gets a bunch of energy. That's quite cool. After you play a card here, add a Chimichanga to the opponent's hand. Ooh. After turn 3, a random location becomes a taco truck. Add a random food fight variant to each player's hand. What the hell is that? There are food fight variants? What are the food fight variants? Hi, Taxi. Yes, okay, fine. You can come back up. Oh, no, wait, no, but I want to get coffee, Taxi. Hold on. Oh, the album. The album. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I have a bunch of those, so that's good. Wait. I'm sorry. What? Wait. Oh, look at that. Fire white borders. um. If you're here on the live stream and you're not in ads, you'll know I 100% believe this is just a Deadpool's Diner troll, but I'm also really good at getting people to look at shit. Just saying. As we were. Shift F5. What's happening with Spider-Man in November of 2025? Sorry, y'all. I just got up and left because I burped. And I didn't like the flavor I got at the same time. Had to address that. Sorry. As we were. Okay. I gotta catch up. Hey, get wrecked. What's up, man? Welcome in. Taxi, come. You wanna come up? No? Okay, fine. Let's put these back on. Friendly neighborhood season. Isn't Spider-Man coming to Magic the Gathering this fall? Yes. It's probably in synchronization with that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hi, Taxi. You want to come up? I'm right here. No, fine. Did y'all see they replaced the Zorn in our collection? No, I have not seen it. Whoa. So the giant head one they replaced. Got it. Whoa. It's actually pretty badass as is. I don't remember what the drama was about it. Was it like another AI art thing or something like that? It's a cool ass Zorn though, I will say. I'm happy with that upgrade. I'll call it an upgrade gladly. The artist was just a bad person. Got it. Shift F5. Texie, you already got your treat earlier. I got nothing else for you, doggo. Taxi, you can't have my snack. It's been sitting here and getting cold. No. Y'all can hear the whining? Jesus, he's loud. Mm. All right. I think we're going to play for now. But I'm open to reverting back and all of the conversations to be had about the data mines. If people see that the data mines got updates, let me know. I'll keep checking it every now and then too, but like we got the bundles. There. Did you update your game, Lionheart? You gotta update the game to get the replacement, I think. And you did? That's weird. You know, when will these bundles be available? I'm under collection level 5,000. Oh, sorry, no, I'm under rank 5K under infinite, but no bundled was offered. God damn. Not even gonna try. Here, actually, I wonder. Somebody had it earlier. All right, JP, bring it on. Let's see what you got. IP? Actually, this is a no. Mercury, you twat. Well, come up. Come up. Yeah, I'm neglecting you, apparently. Come here. Yeah. Ah!
Snapped. Snap.
Juke!
Victory.
Get wrecked? He's here in the chat. Unpaid actor. There you go. Yeah. Terrax is interesting here. Hey, the big green monster! Welcome officially to the VIP Club. Welcome on in, man. Ooh. I guess we'll play that first. Completely screw up their percentage on draws. Ooh, Terrax got an animation! Ladies and gentlemen, it happened! Terrax got an animation! We can all sleep now. He stole it from Rockslide, but it's at least something. Wow, they didn't misery the hood? Why? No, but Cosmo came down on 4 on that turn. Fuck.
Avengers! Assemble.
So
Victory.
Starbrand for the win. Got it. Snapfan got another update on it. Nice. Let's see. Shift F5. Ooh. Yo, look at the season pass with the zombie Scarlet Witch. Yo, that's so cool. Headpool, Howard the Duck. Well done. Yo, this is gonna be a sick season. And if it's October, so that's my birthday month. We gonna have fun. Howard's still a piece of shit, but it's fun. Howard. Zombie Howard. Sorry. I need help. Howard buff when? Yeah, please. Yes, Lori, October 17th. Correct. That is my birthday. My mic volume is low. Then turn this shit up. I can't do Donald Duck. I can just do the sound. That's it. But if you do that and then shake your head aggressively, it sounds like him when he's pissed. Anyway, nothing else new, right? Still working on it. Bundles. They got rid of the titles? Yeah, they took the titles down. Weird. Anyway. Three cubes away from the 90s. Hello, Hamby. And Sash. Just played you on ladder for the first time. GG's. Didn't realize I wasn't following your channel. Well, welcome on in, Hamby. Were you JP? But welcome on in. Rhino Rock. It's Patriot. Boom, bum, 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 bum. It's Patriot. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, 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 bum. Patriot. Oh, you were the amazing Spider-Ham. Got it. Yes. Huang. Maybe. You lose. You get nothing.
Victory.
I know. Nacho, it's mine. Hey, what the hell? Oh. Hey. Oh, damn. They're going to annihilate. They're going to eat the cards over to my side. It's not nice. The question is where? Here? Got him.
Victory.
Woohoo! We made it to the 90s once again. We were here before, but we forgot that already happened. I was so excited to get my 500 gold. I forgot fucking last week we were at 94. And then just sucked that bad.
Try to jock his 2 birds, 1 nick. My team come with these. Try to box with the don of this hot shit. Regardless, tell me what's a goon to a goblin. Say they like Dave Goggins. Stop it. When my a little too obnoxious, I press up on the nitrous and pop like a light switch.
Ulti, I still think Fantasticar is good, yes.
Breaking news.
If I bulked up, studied film, stayed with it, I could've won a Heisman. Alright, maybe that's a stretch, but I learned to be a vet. With my back against the fence, I defeated all the odds. Y'all let the sun stroke, these shots leaving gun smoke, yeah. Cause every verse I let the blood soak. Hey, yeah. Every verse I let the blood soak.
At least we got their demon, so we gonna do that. Actually, no, we can steal the priority from them. Can't we? No, we can't. We're not gonna be able to, so let's stop it there. Yeah. I mean, that's all on them, but that's unfair. Ew, Mirage. Good job, Silver Surfer. Hellion. 7, 9, 11, 15, 17. Almost forgot about the Cosmo. Fuck! Ugh. Damn it, Negasonic. Damn. Ugh. Is this Wade Watts? Streamer? Creator? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. That is correct, Home Gaming, yeah. Okay. Sorry, Wade. I had to think of something through. Quicksilver Domino. Okay. It's fine. Worse shit's happened. Oh. Yo, Berserker, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Well. Come on, Ant-Man.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, we got really lucky.
Victory.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We got really lucky there. And it is time. What time is it, folks? It's time for the Fallen Ashes Fire Hair Bundle. And the Moon Colony Nakia. And credits and gold. Yes. And then something about the Fallen One. Oh, the X-Men picks. Oh, shit. I have everything? Wait, I need someone to send me screenshots. But I wanna know. I wanna know the things. Because you can't see what you already have. Complete click and that sucks. Anyway, all right. You know what it's time for? It's time for boosters or nah. Boosters or nah. Bet you guessed coins now. Boosters or nah. Are we pulling boosters? Boosters or nah. Also, remember, we have hit the 5,000 token reward twice. You can pin spotlights. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize. I didn't even catch that. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a pin. Cool. All right, I'll grab bounties in the meanwhile. As well as alliance rewards. Hooray! Chibi Hydra Stomper. Now we have a variant. Joelle Jones Mockingbird. Badass. It's like the Archer variant. Anyway. Rescue. Daredevil. Astral Projection, because that's what I wanted. Merlin. Ultron. Quake. Galactus.
Mastery.
Yeah, the spotlight variants are there now. Yeah, they were there earlier too. Well, yeah, the Fallen One, that's a part of it. You will always get boosters for that card. It's not random boosters when you buy them from the seasonal packs. That was an update they made a little while ago. Forget how long ago. Okay, anyway, sorry. Just checking a message. All right, we're good now. Here we go. Boosters or nah? Fallen One, what do you got? I say boosters. And now I say 2,500 tokens. Damn it. Whatever. Wait, hold on. I clicked right through it. It was so fast. Wait, it gives you the pop-up for the new bundle. Boom. There it is. So that's the equivalent of our new spotlight. We'll think on it. And now, oh, it's only here for 2 days. Once you unlock it, you only get 2 days to worth it. Ah. Okay. Totally fine by me. All right. I'm going to build the deck real quick. And let's go. Actually, let's first bring Fallen One. Just to here. It's a great variant. I might get it, just because it's a great variant. 1, 2, 3. No, you cannot fluctuative. All right. Well, we're not getting it out, you know, faster, so, all right, well. 'Tis what it is. That's a cool Quicksilver. Not gonna lie. Nice variant. You can't get it for the foreseeable future. It said it will become available eventually, but we don't know when. I'm gonna sacrifice Ebony Maw being played here to play out a 220 Infinite. Sorry, Gladiator.
Hello!
Opponent snapped.
Hello! Hello!
Power must be controlled.
Okay.
Hello! So happy!
Where's the Gladiator? Or Colossus, that's what I'm looking for. Hulkling is just a helicarrier. Madre! And they have a 5/14 in their hand. Damn.
Escaped.
I hit the wrong meme. I mean, emote. I hit the wrong emote. Thank you for the X-Men pack details. Ooh, they put Kid Omega in there? Damn. All right. Yes, you have to get the fallen one first in order for the offer to pop up. That's exactly what it says in the patch notes. It's a variant. It's a spotlight variant for 15 bucks. Think of it like that. New card exclusive variant. $15 is also way less than 2,400 gold. Yes, I'd agree with that.
Oh, snap.
I'm playing into the world of RNG here with Hulkling. Someone doesn't know how the fallen one works. He's not short in energy on 6. He has 6 energy. No, because it was turn 5 when he set his max energy to 5. Next turn happens, he now has 6 energy. Yeah. Who wants to caffeinate with me? I will. I just went for it. I know.
Power must be controlled.
I'll caffeinate with you. Cheers. EV. Why wouldn't you bring back what you Shang-Chi instead of Merlin? Whatever. Pixie in hand. 2s and 1s still in the deck. All the 6s still in the deck. That's good. As someone who has who was only spending money on the season pass and loves the Spotlight variants for the longest time, that change for Spotlights being $15 feels absolutely horrible. Well, you'll be able to get Spotlight variants later on for 3,500 tokens, but they haven't decided how long of a exclusivity period it will be. So what is currently a $15 bundle will be in the future different. See, now this is what we were trying to do here. Right here. This is what we were trying to do. Fallen 1, turn 3, setting it to 5. Now we're ahead energy. The whole point of the deck just happened. Because what's even better is I can blink it. Hulkling is Khonshu. Cool. So how about we change the Fallen 1 for an extra power to War Machine. I didn't realize Blink did affected cost. Noted. Let me give him a 4/7 Ebony Maw on the final turn. Here, do something with that. And they're now brick. They have 7 cards. Oh, that's funny. Thanks for the 0-6 agony. Ha! Into the playable 120 Infinite. Ha! Yeah, we go snap and boomer snap the fuck out of that. Oh, that's great. So let's see here. We got this going here. We got this going here. Plus this. No, do we want that? Do we want... No, we don't want Jubilee. I'm gonna leave this open to just do that. Okay, go. Hell, can you understand me? Here's a 120 Infinite in your face. Please work. Oh man. No, this is a Mockingbird deck. That's what this is. Yeah, no, they were just trying to top deck Mockingbird. That's all they're going for there. Because they get the Brood, they get the Mr. Sinister clones. I get it. I get what they're doing. They just didn't do it. And even if they did, they still lost. It doesn't mean it was good what they were doing, but I know what they're doing. Sus, maybe? Credits. First steps boosters. Credits. First steps boosters. I don't know why it's... Oh my god, what's this? Is it Sauron? From Lord of the Rings? The other wizard with the long white hair. Who sounds like this. With his accent. Saruman, thank you. You know who I was talking about, though. That's what mattered. It's him. It's the big voice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not Dumbledore. Just saying. Just for reference. Yes, Christopher Lee, yes. Couldn't remember the name of the character. I haven't watched the movies in a long time. No, 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 no. Oh. There we go. Hulkling is Hela. Great. That's useful. Oh no, it's the goose. I'm so sad. Give me the destroyer. Well, that worked out. Whoa. If they have the full nuts of Cerebro, it's Cerebro, Mystique, Blue Marvel. Which they can't really do. So it's just Cerebro, Mystique, which means each card is 8 power, right? Most for 8 power is going to be 32 in a lane. So if it's 32 in a lane...
Oh, snap.
We do that. We do that. We do this.
Hello! So happy!
If they need to... Mystique goes down for 2. Brood goes in the middle. If Brood goes down in the middle with Mystique, each is 11. So that's 44. The Mystique was scary. I mean, it was a 50-50 on that. Mystique was scary there. Especially with Ravonna down. Hmm. Yeah, C2 is incredibly strong. I wish I could play Ebony Maw right, but I sadly can't. Damn it, Mobius and Mobius face, bad people person. I'll take that. Turn the 4. Hulkling's Tribunal. Why would they play the Cannonball now? Just to ruin the energy? That doesn't feel right. Collector. And I'm gonna drop this down right now. Followed by... War Machine next turn. Hey, question. Has anybody already unlocked Fallen One? I gotta do this now. Has anybody else unlocked Fallen One yet? Edley, do me a favor. Go into your shop. Let me know how much the bundle is for the variant. Yeah, Rambo, can you send me a screenshot of that? Like ASAP?
Can you understand me?
Yeah, Sinclair, now you see why too, right? Oh, I know, Destructive. Yeah, no, I want the 3 images. I want the people that've got it for $9.99. I have it at $14.99. I want to see it at the $19.99 bundle as well. Ooh, actually, Browde just sent me all 3. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on one second here. Let me grab this. Um, 400? Here we go. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, not a fan of this. Okay, enough said. I don't mind monetization, but that's not for the spotlight how to do it. For the spotlight, that's not how to do it. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we'll start here. Mm-mm. 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 Can I also properly shout something out here and how proud I am? Okay, let me make this really clear. I am very proud of my buddy. Okay, my buddy Aaron has come a long way in this community. He really has. He's done a lot for the community. A lot of people don't know that because they don't see it necessarily. And I gotta say this, my buddy Aaron has made a lot of progress. And I'll explain. Because a few months ago, almost a year ago now, he had the opportunity to do the season pass that had Kate Bishop and Marvel Boy in it. Now, my boy put out this video, and it was 1 hour and 7 minutes long on the official Marvel Snap channel. Fast forward 1 year. He did it for Fallen 1. 4 minutes. Aaron, that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. Good man.
Escaped.
Hey, Valgrax, how you doing, man? Doon do do doon do do you in do. Boom 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 boom. I'm having SnapCon withdrawals this year. Yo, Lori, I hear you. I hear you. I am definitely having SnapCon withdrawals. I'm really hoping 2026 allows the opportunity for that to happen again. Damn it. I mean, that may have helped, but we'll see. I don't have much vacation time planned for next year. I have a week at Walt Disney World in April and nothing else yet. I mean, if all goes well, hopefully, you know, some fun things will happen, but I don't know. Taxi, what? Why are you looking at me? Huh? What? Stop, taxi. Stop. I will restrict you from yourself. Oh, good, a rock. I'm gonna Zola it. Jubilee, like anything else would have been better, but because as good as this is, it loses. Yes, Rambo, thank you. Yeah, I put it up on Twitter.
Escape.
The white borders, the white fire borders was the bundle for reaching top 5K infinite. Yes. Yeah, I would be totally on board. To be fair, okay? I am not against this. I'm against 3 versions of this every week, and for some people they'll spend $10 for it, and some people will spend $20 for it. And the difference is boosters and a border. No, people want this for the variant. They don't want it for the other shit. Tell me the last time you spent $5 on one border. Tell me the last time you spent $5 on 155 boosters. No. This is not okay. This is awful. Pick one, second dinner. No. Don't mind me while I edit this in the background. Hey, what? Why is there no sound? And a border. No, people want this for the variant. They don't want it for the other shit. Tell me the last time you spent $5. No, people want this for the variant. They don't want it for the other shit. No, people want this for the variant. They don't want it for the other shit. Tell me the last time you spent $5 on one border. Tell me the last time you spent $5 on 155 boosters. No. This is not okay. This is awful. Tell me. Yeah, playing Snap and editing. That's what I do. You can give me as much shit as you need to. Not the best start here. Cerebro 3? Because of this being over here?
Snap.
And now they don't know where it's going to land, so it's going to screw up. Yep. You're done. Another location that affects things. It's a lot of Infinauts. It's gonna pull out Hulkling. Yeah, don't go to the Marvel Snap subreddit. Believe me, you are a healthier person for staying away from it. It is straight up almost never worth it, except to laugh at people. Mainly because I'm a creator, I do that. Yeah, 2 places you don't want to go. Well, 3 places you don't want to go. Marvel Snap subreddit, Marvel Snap global Discord, Elephant Graveyard. Stay away from all 3. You're a happier person.
I want the throne.
Killmonger. Hey, Destructive. Appreciate you, man. All right. I'm going to change decks, but I got to pee. Hold on.
Escaped.
Move, taxi. Gotta pee.
Excuse me, taxi. Hi.
Come. Good boy.
Hi, taxi. Are you the best doggo? Thank you. He's the best.
Oh. Okay. Let me grab. This is Fallen from Grace. Let me just put it into a deck list. Okay. I guess we start here. Okay. Be good to me here. Hmm. Hmm. An interesting play here if this works. That. Ooh. Cheeky. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hmm.
All hail Hydra!
Oh, with the null flip. Woo, thank you, Tarnax. Black Knight, Makari. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
I know, don't be too surprised about the Agatha, y'all. Don't be too surprised. All right, let's see how this Symbiote Spider-Man Fall-in-One combo actually ends up working with this, based on whatever the heck we pull out on the top deck here. All right, so we have 13 energy going into this turn. Of course, no Nimrod or Black Panther, so we're kind of up shit creek. There. I just want to see how large we can get this to happen. I'm not going to win, and I know that, okay? Let me just bear with you on this because of Mojo World. But I want to see if the order does the cool thing. Because I'm trying to understand what can the card do. Goes to 16, and then Zola brings over the 16. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, let's try again. Redshift Agatha, yippee-ki-yay. Oh. Because they're gonna fill this turn, so might as well just like start to catch up a bit. Who's that? Go say hi. Hmm. Hmm. One second. Yeesh. Legions. It's a lot of stuff. 26 felt good, but can't outdo that. Ugh. Try again, try again. See if we can get the pattern to work. Y'all, I just had an 18 energy turn 7 thanks to Atlantis Symbiote Fallen One. You still lost, didn't you? Because that's what happened. That's what'll happen to me. Like, I'm gonna have the epic, awesome, perfect combo, and then boom, hit the fan. Like, guaranteed. What you do to me? What you do to me? What you do to me? Wait. If we ramp it. If we ramp it. We end up with 6 on the next turn. No, we need to start destroying stuff. We have to start destroying stuff. We gotta do this. Never be the same. You're to blame. Shuri's lab breaks Fallen One? What do you mean?
Cut off
Damn.
one head, two more shall take its place.
Okay, yeah, obviously SSM works with Shuri. Shuri's lab. But not fallen one by itself. Wait, what? Unreal effects trigger after Shuri's lab. Well, yeah, after. I'm not following. I missed something here. Golith, believe me, we're arguing about it in the back behind the scenes. Like, we 100% agree as a community. This is fucking stupid. Oh, good, a goblin. Great. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Why would you play the agony like that? Okay, so they're not doing Galacta left. Why do I think I need to play this? That's the right call.
Victory.
Do we need to Rhino? Actually, yeah, we kind of do. So testing, got inside the 5K infinite, bundle immediately shows. Now to fall outside of 5K and see if it stays visible. Gaming, record it. Record it. If you haven't started the game, record the beginning, going into the match, lose the match, fall below 5K, and then look. I want the whole recording in one take. That's actually... Include your feet in the record. Hey, you guys. Magic left. Oh, there's the tribunal version. Oh! Iron Lad Fallen 1 on 4, so it's even further ahead. So they have 7 energy this turn. Wow. Yeah, okay. That's a harder version of Wiccan.
Rockin' echo. Sprinted to the helicopter room, make sure it's penthouse. 30 floors up, can see the world from out this window. Nikki
boom, boom,
yards and never into. Tween dropping buckets like a sicko. Hey, she got wet right off the intro. Wait until she hear the end goes. But for now, just put your hands on your ankles. Hold up, I'm in the south, getting high, smoking endo, sipping Aperol and Prosecco.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
Sarah Mystique.
Try to jock his 2 birds, 1 nick. My team come with these twats. Try to box with the don of this hot shit. Regardless, tell me what's a goon to a goblin. Say they in the field, I run this shit like Dave Goggins. Stop it. When my bitch
If they're expecting the Zola, how can I juke it?
like a light switch type shit. Not the one you want to fight with. The guy you take flights with and calm in a crisis. Sharp blade, heads is chopped and place him on a pike tip to let the motherfuckers plot and see what they gon' die with.
I think this is the juke, no? Because they have a guaranteed Shang-Chi win here. There's 11 win in the left.
Alright, maybe that's a stretch, but I learned to be a vet. With my back against the fence, I defeated all the odds. Y'all let the sun stroke these shots, leaving gun smoke, yeah, cause every verse I let the blood.
Sarah, Ravona, Lad. Probably Tribunal, so I would assume they don't have that, but you never know. If they have it, they play it mid. They have 8 energy. Hi, Taxi. Where'd you go?
Hail Hydra!
Hi.
Wakanda forever!
Such is my judgment.
Okay.
Behold my mighty hand.
I mean, at least they commit to it.
Victory!
I know we need Taxi right now. You know what I need, and I'm actually most scared of? I didn't even tell you guys this yet. So, starting tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, for the following 10 days, I will not be drinking coffee. That's right, me. I will not be drinking coffee for the next 10 days. Today is the last day before I go through, hear me out, before I go through my tooth whitening procedure. Okay? I'm doing a tooth whitening procedure. It's a 10-day process. Because I'm tired of these fuckers. Okay? Don't worry though. I did buy caffeine pills. Okay? Because I am legitimately worried about getting a caffeine headache. So I'll say this. Tomorrow morning, when we start streaming, I can say pretty confidently, I'm going to be very wired, because an average cup of coffee, you know, this size, you know, 12-ounce cup, average cup of coffee has around 80 milligrams of caffeine. The pills that I got have 200. Just gonna let that sit in, sink in for a minute. So one little pill, one little pill. 2.5 cups of coffee. All at once. And destructive, that's exactly why I'm doing it, when I'm doing it, how I'm doing it. Because if I do it starting tomorrow, it's 10 days. Don't worry, I will only take the pill while on stream. In case if it becomes too much caffeine, at least I have an outlet for it. And secondly, if I, you know, freak out, at least somebody can, you know, call someone of importance in my life. So, we're good. Oh, we're gonna have all of the energy on this final turn.
Cleared for takeoff.
I forgot about that. And I'm pretty sure they forgot about it too. And I just bluff snapped by accident. So wait, what does that work out to? So that's a 4-9 and then a 5-7, so 16 energy on the final turn. Oh, that is scary. That is so scary. And that's just by starting cards on turn 4. So do we go Shuri into Fallen One, then Kid Omega it? That's what I think we do. I think we do Kid Omega here. We have 10 energy on the final turn. One way to do it. But instead, I think we do this. Wait, hold on. Nope, did it backwards. And then we elixir it. Give it a go!
Wakanda forever!
Reaching in something in the distance. Taste it, release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin.
Power must be controlled.
Ooh, that was rude. That was rude. God is good. Okay. Sad day. Negative sub. Asteroid M really hurts this deck. It's just exclusively Symbiote Spider-Man Fallen 1 for 12. So we do this. We just take the normal route. We're good. We have Venom, Carnage, and Nimrod all in our hands, so these are just going to be a bunch of 13ers all over the place. Wait, is there an order that I have to do with this? Hold on. With Kid Omega, is there a way to get the 13 to Kid Omega? I don't think there is, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, with the double, exactly. With the double activates, I don't think there is, so. Enjoy your extra energy. It's just this.
We are the future.
Really? Hmm. Come on, Galacta. No, actually, no. We got Boom Boom. Hmm. Trying to play around the shenanigans that want to happen here when I don't have Nimrod or Black Panther in my hand. Here, you have that. Hang on. Oh. Fine. Okay, so at least it's a 10-10. Motherfucker. 3, 5 plus 7 is 12. 12 and 3, 15. 4. Taxi. Hey. See what you're doing there. Seriously? Seriously? Literally just had to not play Venom? Seriously? Not a Fenris hater, but these tech decks have gotten out of control. I'm telling you, the solve. Wait, hang on one second. Actually, I need to see how many games are we in on this? 10, perfect. Try another one. This is Befallen. Fallen. Cerebro 2. Ooh. Okay, here comes the storm in the mid. So we got a stack left quickly. What?
My hand.
They didn't storm Jotunheim? Oh, because they have Luke Cage in hand. Got it. Okay, Luke Cage in hand. Luke Cage in hand. This is just Luke Cage and Cerebro. Probably left. Into Mystique and Brood mid. Oh, but they get a copy of the Cerebro back too. So they do Cerebro. I don't know if this is gonna have enough to it. I have another Cerebro in hand. So that could go up another 6 on this side. So it's a tiebreaker scenario. More than that. Cerebro too, man. And y'all don't want to adjust Cerebro too. I don't want to hear it. You can get borders from snap packs. Yeah, that's always been there since the launch of snap packs. Absolutely. The 1 in 3? No, this is better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna get ahead of you. I put a spell on you because you're mine. Yeah. I put a spell on you. Me, cause you're mine. Heavens to Bagatroid. We do this first to see what the free card is and get the energy. The energy is going to be pretty valuable here. Oh! And now you're going to let my opponent know I have a 0-14. Or not 0-14, but quite strong. Yeah, 0-14. Okay. Now. Wait. That's the Herald, right? I'm losing that lane. How did he gain +2 power? Oh, it was Mr. Fantastic. Sorry, you're right, you're right. Got it. I was like, I don't understand. I done misted something. Hit him again. Oh, damn. I mean, just gonna add so much power. Or wait, hold on, wait. Oh, I could have undone it and did something better, which would have been the Captain Marvel first, get the buff, then Sebastian Shaw, if it, that way it's Shang-Chi protected. To then have Captain Marvel move over, if need may be. Befallen. Yeah, Reed is, you know, he's a card. Also, what the hell happened here on YouTube? Jesus, did something happen here? So many people left. Sad day. Nope. I've gotten tokens before snap packs. In the snap packs before getting borders. Yeah, same here.
Opponent snapped.
The Serge. Well, ain't that something special to be a part of? I see how it is, Mobius and Mobius. That's done be fine. No reduction. Papa got a brand new stash here on the right. Boom! Do I run Mobius in my Pixie deck? Yes. I think every Pixie deck pretty much needs to run Mobius, to be honest. And more often than not, if you draw Pixie into Mobius, it's a snap condition. More often than not. There are situations where it's not, but more often than not. This is Nimrod. 7, 14, 16. At maximum 16. So not Nimrod. What? Taxi, no. They went the Fallen One route.
All systems go.
Okay. So they have 13 energy to play on this turn with Mobius and Fastos. Is this the new version of Surfer we need to be aware of? Because that's gonna suck if that's the case. Talk about drawing the nuts if that's the case. My God. Like, I can add 8 here, but that's like it. I just really want to see what they... What?
Victory.
Wow. No destructive. If Mobius is down, it doesn't default to only doing power. It just won't show an animation because it tried to do a cost reduction and then failed. Yes, Lori, that was a Eunuch deck. They had 13 power to work with and did shit.
This land can never be fully known.
Hmm. That's my card. How dare they? That's my card. That's my card. That's my son. No. Oh, fuck. No. Sorry, Madness. I don't want to listen to this. And you took my Scarlet Spider? How dare you? Now we know where they're gonna cannonball.
Opponent snapped.
Power must be controlled.
Too much. Said enough. Corner. Legend. They get greedy and go mid. Too much. Said enough. All right. Why not? That sucks. I can tell already this deck is not gonna do well. That was very specific.
Hey, I found a rook.
So I'll start here.
This just in.
Ms. Nova. Cassandra Nova. Pew, 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 pew. Holy crap, it lives. Rock Slide actually lives. Nice. Uncle, I already played one of those. Yeah, it was the first deck I tried today. There are moments where it works. Just wasn't my favorite. As Get ahead. If we did this to start, then Gwenpool. Well, that hurt.
Victory.
Okay. I don't know why they ran there. Silver Surfer in first steps into Shuri into Fallen One. Oh, that's just mean. And I love it. But I mean, that's like, you know, you gotta really hit the nuts there to make that work. Oh wait, they automatically moved. It's snap.
Snap.
Galacta into the Scarlet Spider on Agony. That's nice. Ooh. Or yeah, no, we do that still. Even with that, there's no way you turn down 10 power Scarlet Spiders where you can then next turn clog plus something else. 3 out of the 4 cards in the deck are under 4 cost, so we're actually pretty good. And it's a bot, like I said, so I mean, we'll probably get our 2, maybe 4 out of it if we're lucky. I want that to land mid. So we're gonna do this. Taxi. You can't have what's in this backpack.
We are the future.
Move.
That's your doggy backpack.
Victory.
Sank got the variants up for the data mines. Ooh. Let me take a look. Shift F5. All right, let's take a look. Colonel America looks cool. Not all of them. He's working on, ooh, head pool. There it is, officially. Costa. Oh, they changed Sparky's art entirely. What's that about? What happened to this one? Oh. Wait a minute. I see what they did. Okay. That's the base. That's the one you unlock in the Super Premium Season Pass. Got it. Okay.
The hunger.
It's the one cost. Give Horde +3. Zombie Captain Marvel. Oh my god, look at the zombies. Look at them. They look awesome. The whole zombie horde here. These are cool. These are cool. Now we believe they're a we believe that the zombies are a season pass in October potentially. Yo, Saka! What's going on in? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you. We just got some new art in the data mines, so we're taking a look at it. Zombie Sentry, like, why does that have to be a card? I just want that as a variant. That's all I need. Still don't have these location arts yet. Ooh, and there's new variants. Okay, these are the ones we really want to see. Okay. Starting up here. First off, awesome Eliath. Actually, the tarot cards. I've always been a fan of the tarot card borders. I mean, not borders, variant styles. So I'm probably going to continue to get that one. Grek, Annihilus, It's a badass Arnim Zola. Do we know anything about Awesome Andy? I mean, I just... Activate 2/1, give one of your other cards at each other location +2 power. So he's a 2/5 widespread. I don't know. Baron Mordo, Bastion. Dan Hip. Yo, look at this beast. Venomized beast where he's half in transform. Okay, I hear you. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Black Cat, Holy Thighs, Black Swan. Like, there's disproportionate, and then Max, what are you doing, man? We gotta, like, Max, buddy. Are these up and running yet? No, not yet. All right. Like, Max, what are we doing here, man? Like, that's not like, there's animation, there's unnatural, and then you're trying like too hard. Like, look at what happens right here. This little Max, buddy. It looks like it hurts. That's where I'm more concerned for her hips. Like, that looks like it just straight up hurts. Bullseye, eating cards like Gambit. Peach Momoko? Peach Momoko Horror Series. Oh. Hey, I gotta get the layering right on that one. Why is the Rian zombie so damn cute? It looks like a kid trick-or-treating.
That's gonna be hot trick-or-treat.
can do this all day. Yay. Like, this is awesome.
It's so cute.
Thirsty ass copycat.
Danger.
Who's Danger? Oh, it's in next month. Got it. Activate 4/6. Destroy an enemy card here with less power. Oh, okay. Nice death. Daredevils look cool. Dia de los Muertos. It's a new variant for a Dia de los Muertos. You have to say it like that. New Ultimate Enchantress from Pandart. Oh, damn. Yo, this is happening. I don't care. Oh, this thing is so damn cool. It's so unfortunate that they're gonna nerf his ass into the ground at some point, but like for now, oh, look at the amount of jaws. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the Spidey under the... Oh, looks awesome. Our hair, a new Tarot Frigga. See, that one I'll rock. That one I'll rock. No way, Inked Lust. That doesn't exist. Oh, wait, are you talking about this being the $50 bundle and just typoed it? Because that's a big fucking typo if that's the case. That is a big fucking typo, just so you're aware, okay? This one right here is 50 bucks. I was already aware. Good try. This guy got? Nope, did not get got. Yo, Max. Oh, wait. Hang on. What's his name? Superhero from the Ren and Stimpy show. Yeah, from those who remember it. Powder Toast Man? I think that's it, yeah. Powder Toast Man. Is that who I'm thinking? No, it's not Powdered Toast. I mean, the chest is, yeah, but I don't think this is who I was. Is it who I was thinking of? A little bit. Fairly Odd Parents that I'm thinking of. It's not Johnny Bravo. Even though I do see that, Tucker. I do see Johnny Bravo. For those who don't know, Johnny Bravo. I do see Johnny Bravo in here. If he had sunglasses, sure, then we can just call it the Hey Mama variant, right? Really, really big man from Rocco's Modern Life. Really, really big man. This is, I think this is who I was thinking of. This trigger is more correct of what I was trying to go for. Really, really big man. Yeah. There we go. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. The Crimson Chin. I mean, yes, but no. No. Not the same. Anyway, moving on. Ooh, I love the Gwenpool. I love these tarot variants, man. I'm assuming based on the amount of them we're seeing that this is probably an album at some point. They fixed it. There's Ghost Rider, Iron Man, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I'm not there yet. Or is it Ghost Rider that you're saying that I missed? Ghost Rider, Iron Man? What? This ain't Ghost Rider, Iron Man. This is just Ghost Rider. Hope Summers, Iron Fist. I mean, this is a cool looking Iron Man. The Spirit of Vengeance one, I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. Like, this is a cool fire. He's got spikes and chains and shit. Like, this is Iron Man after like a bender going out on his bike with the boys in May in Nevada. Like, that's what the feeling is here. Quite cool. Jim Hammond, Human Torch. So wait, Human Torch First Steps, Jim Hammond, Human Torch. Am I forgetting another Human Torch? I feel like I'm forgetting another Human Torch. Jocasta, Khonshu, lots of Khonshu. Holy Khonshu, Batman. That's 8 Khonshu variants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. They really want us playing discard, don't they? Kidding. These are dupes, but you get the idea. Ooh, is this... Yep. Fantasy. So I'm assuming this right here, this fantasy variant, this is going to be an ultimate. Normally the fantasy variants are. Same thing with leader here. Oh, no, this is a bundle. Oh, this is Ada. Yeah, no. It's not the same one. Oh, Legion, my friend. My friend. Cool. Yo. Why does this variant fuck so hard? Oh my God, this is amazing. This is amazing. New favorite must have. That's a new favorite must have. Malekith, Man-Thing, Mantis, Venomized Marvel Boy. Didn't know we needed that, but we have it now. Merlin, Vincenzo, yeah. Moira X. Another Peach Momoko, Moon Knight, but this one's the horror version. I love the Moon Knight by Dan Hipp. Look, see, Dan Hipp right here took a page out of Rian Gonzalez. 100% by adding all the other little characters. 100% this was inspired by Rian Gonzalez. Namora, beautiful Namora. Omega Sentinel. Raccoon. Venomized Sabretooth. Cersei. Shadow King. Sparky, Spectrum, Speed. I mean, there's a lot of really good variants in here, guys. Kind of need it. All the different hungers. Oh, man. Yeah, it's another Infinite. Yep. I don't like this one as much, though. I'm not saying much about it. It's not. Eh. I saw this cover when she published it. So I'm not surprised we see it here now. Mommy Vipers. Athena? Eh. War Machine. Warlock. Night Forged. Ooh, Wiccan. And a Dan Hip Wiccan. Huh. These look so damn cool. They really do. They look so damn cool. Zombie Sentry, man. And then there's this whole group again. Bundles. Scroll to the bottom. Here we go. All right. So the Pocket Cyberpunk album. It's gold only. It's all 1200s. Because that gives you 10,800. Hmm. Mm. Okay, but I got excited for a second and then talked myself off of a ledge on this one. Because hear me out, right? Yes, you can get the what would be next month's season pass projected Viv Vision as a variant. And so my head initially went, wait a minute, that's another way for players to get the card rather than waiting a month. But this is the following month. It's like, okay, so even if it's 6,000 tokens, 5,000 tokens, they at least have a way to get it. And then I noticed Sparky. I'm going to leave the rest of my conversation to myself. Yeah, look at this. This better be a worthwhile thing. Gold metal chains. That's a new one. Slowly. Images yet? No. He's getting more and more of these images. So damn good looking. Looking really good. Pretty content. Pretty content. Yes, we did. Those are factions, Slifer. Oh boy. I just remembered something. Uh-oh. I'm a bad creator. Uh-oh. I gotta write something down so I don't forget it tomorrow. Definitely was supposed to start a sponsorship today. Definitely was supposed to. Definitely messed it up, but don't worry, I'll start it tomorrow. I know which one. Yeah. Oh well.
The throne.
Yeah, I feel like I was missing something there too. Like, I'm not sure what they're doing.
Victory.
Because, I mean, all they had to do was play Misery left and they won, but... Or anything left. Oh. You know what I just realized? I never had lunch today. Like, no joke. I just realized that. Because I all of a sudden just had like a major crash. And that's not good because I really got to finish getting the initial test on these decks. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Hmm. Ugh, kidding me.
Victory.
Taxi, what are you doing? Ah, he got his giraffe. That's what the squeaky sound in the background is going to be. Is a giraffe. There we go. Can't stop yawning now. Bast bounce. Ooh.
Snap.
Ooh. Hi, taxi. Hey, Cezanne! What's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. Kasayashi the Fallen One. Tudo bem, galera? Bem-vindo à minha comunidade. Sou americano vivendo aqui em Brasil. Jogando Marvel Snap. Salve, e aí, salve, salve. Fallen meme. Oh. A princípio não gostei muito, mas saindo de cedo, precisa prestar mais. Concordo também. Eu acho ele tá lixo. Mas, eventualmente, saco. Mas eventualmente, não sei. Eu não. Taxi. Come. You coming up? Hello? Hi. Fala oi da comunidade. Meu salsicha. Esse é táxi. Fala oi, táxi. Hi. Kiss you. Okay, go play with your toy. Vai brincar. É doge. Ah, desculpa. Oh, it's Matuna! It's our very own Matuna. We'll play you here. I'm gonna lose, but yeah. Yeah, depois testando meu primeiro 4. Como se fala decks? Como é que é? Baralhos. Ah, tá. Obrigado. Depois eu faço meus testes para esse primeiro 4 baralhos. Preciso filmar meus opiniões para YouTube. Em frente de você também. Taxi. Fine. You can come up if you want. You want to come up? No? Just gonna wag your tail at me? Just wag your tail. Come. No, I can't play right now. I'm working. I'm sorry. Start here. Two 7, 3 8. Good start. Hey, yo, Piña, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Month number 1 here, officially on the guest list. Muito obrigado. Dino Mage, Matuna. Here we go. Look at Matuna showing off his $100 avatar with the jet. My Jeff is cooler though, because he's got pizza. Come on. Come on, Matuna. He'll be here in the chat afterwards too, 100%. Hey, now the King of Canada joins us too. Welcome. Mercury, Cannonball, 4, 7, 2, 9, 13. God damn it, Matuna!
Further faster, baby.
Why? Suck. GG's. Matuna Matata. Damn. What you got? Damn. Wait, actually, let me grab the 4th one here. Whoop, if I could type it would help. Hang on, let me just pull this into the deck builder. Okay. To continue on. As we were. Yeah, Matuna. I had a 33% chance of Dracula pulling Galactus. Either of the other 2 cards you lost. Oh. I just thought you were, you know, badass. I was just really kicking ass and taking names along the way. I wasn't second guessing otherwise. I'm so happy with this variant. Oh, this was such a good idea, y'all. Sorry. Okay. Whoa. Badass lucky. You know what? Better than badass not lucky. Are you ready? Let's do it. Oh! Hello, Infinite! How are you? All right, King. I'll see you later, man. Be good. I know, right? What rank are you? I hit 98 and then tanked down to 90, slowly crawling my way back up to 93. And you're at 93, sorry. I am, well, I was 94, dropped all the way down to 83, and now I'm hovering back around 87 or so.
Opponent snapped.
Power must be controlled.
Damn. Surfer mid would have full tide. Yeah, see, now I'm at 86. I've been up and down. I mean, we hit 90 earlier today and then fell a bunch. It happens. What are you gonna do? I mean, I know what's gonna happen here, so I might as well just do it. They've got the what do you call it? They've got Red Guardian in this deck. Quicksilver, Merlin. Like, if they're gonna hit Fenris, hit Fenris. So let's do this. Thanks, Gladiator. Beast T. Yeah! Seriously? Okay.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see here. There's 8 to work with. If we do... One, 2, 3, 4. Surprise them. Oh. Come on, Goliath! Big miss. Actually, literally anything in that lane and we had it. It was close. Anything in the right lane and we had it. Damn. No, it was a worthwhile stay. It was a worthwhile stay. I was definitely not expecting 4 cards. Wait, 4? No, 3 cards on the final turn. But it is what it is. We got to be able to find out, is it going to be strong enough and able to hold up? Plain and simple. King Funk? What? Am I too... Okay, am I old? Right? In the... Don't answer that as is. Let me finish the fucking sentence, okay? In the sense of, like, why do we need to use weird-ass characters for our names? Like, nothing against anybody who does do that. Let's be clear here. I just really don't fucking understand it. I really don't. Like, this isn't 2000, and we're building a MySpace profile I don't want people to find. You know what I mean? Like, I really thought we were past those days. Gotta respect the Jane.
Escaped.
Ugh. Exactly. See, Jay Chaney over on YouTube. I see you.
You see, back in my day, we just used alphanumeric letters and numbers, and that's it. We were fancy if we used the hyphens and the quotation marks. Maybe we got creative by putting a 3 for the letter E, but that's it.
Like, I hate to use this, but I'm gonna. Oh, Calibrix, I remember those days. I'll do you one better. Ready? Watch this. At one point in my life, I used that handle. I put it in the Twitch chat. Hit the null. God damn it!
I want the throne.
I cannot catch a break. Offbeat checking in. I hear you.
Enough said, bub.
That's all I got. Whew. Hooray.
Victory.
Yeah, and for reference in the chat, I'll say this. That was one of my handles way back in the day. It was not the worst one. Fiends Firefly! We getting all the creators today. Good luck, man. Why is everyone playing the Wiccan deck? Oh, we're over this. They fixed the VFX for Nightmare again? Ooh. I didn't catch that. All right, let's see how badly this screws this up. If I was late. Ugh. Just ugh. Ah. Hang on just a minute, folks. I'll be right back. Let me just go fill my water. Be right back. And we are back. Bing, bing, boom. Guess I got two really good Jessica Jones variants, but Jessica Jones isn't a good card. It's a good card earlier on. Yeah. Not every card is meant to be meta forever. I think she should double her power instead of doing +5. Come on, Taxi. Come up. Taxi. Are you keep whining and then running away from me. Sorry, dog. Cast Nova, Misery, double reduction. Okay. That feels better. Actually, no. That feels better. Whoa, that's a lot of reductions. They had the first Cast Nova, then Misery do it, then Cassandra Nova do it. And Cast Nova's gonna be able to move. So... we have options here. We can play all three of these and yeet Cannonball. So... do they, well, better yet, bigger question is, do they move the Nova? Like, do they need to? I think the play is this. This. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's 1, 2, 3. They're not even turned over. Why are they getting +2s? Elixir. That was overkill there. Taxi. I see you staring at me. Gotcha. Haha. Hi. Thank you, Blake. Taxi, come. Whee! Haha. Got you. Hi, doggo. If you want to stay, you're more than welcome to. So this is an ongoing deck, so I'm going to screw with it a bit. Because Expansion's putting 1 in there. We're going to restrict what they can do in Oscorp Tower by putting 3 cards in there. Clog them up. Namor. Red Skull. Of course, it gives them an ongoing, because, you know, that's exactly what they need. Why would... Okay. Come on. All of the good cards that you could have potentially hit, and you hit one of my broods. Like, Wait. Shit, I did it wrong.
Knowledge is power.
I mean, luckily it wasn't a deal breaker on it, but damn it. I could have won that. There was a path. Oh, wait, was there a path? Wait, 1, 2. Minus the 2. Yeah, there was a path to win that. Damn it. The path was Luna on the left first. Activate. Then Juggernaut. That too. Oh yay, discard. Not that card, but discard. Oh, please be good to me. Please be effing good to me. Hit the Morbius, please. Otherwise, I am leboned. Yay! Proxima.
I am reborn.
Corvus would have made more sense on the right. So... let's get the extra energy that way. What do you have? APOC is 16. Conchu's 8, and the only thing discarded is Dracula. They have 3 cards in their hand. So it would give them a 50-50 on the Drac. So that doesn't make sense to play. It's just big card left. If it's 16 power, they go to 19. This brings me to 20. What? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Apocalypse.
Taxi. Hey, 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 hey. It's okay. Yes. Someone came back through the door. Yeah. It's Mom. Okay, as we were. Fallen One is falling down my list of good cards. Yeah, I'm not really very sold on him yet. I don't see a need to be sold on him yet. I mean, do we do it? Yeah, great Kyera variant, but too bad it's about to disappear. Mad Thinker Howard Echo. Mid.
All systems go.
Jesus, tap dancing, Christ. Like, is there a world where we can win the left and right in this? Kyra, Shauna, Mockingbird, like, if it's Zoo, Gilga loses it. That's what it is. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what loses the right. in a zoo deck, and it's a Gilga. Thanks, Rambo. Rambo, yeah, that I don't know. Galacta, right? Maybe. Fallen one. Yeah, this works. Then we do Fallen one mid, put 7 onto something that's guaranteed as either 2 or 3 cost, and we're looking good. Really? Oh boy. Oh boy. Really on turn 6? You're making me think and Pika. You suck. White Wayne Brady with the cliffhangers, but you know what? I choose you. Crap. Okay. We win the right. Holy shit, we won. Even with screwing up, we won. Take that, White Lane Brady. Yes, thank you, White Wayne Brady. Yeah, just basically convinced me to just not think and just do. Yeah, totally. Totally. It was planned that way. I get it. I get it. I get it. Zabu-dabu. That's how I hit infinite, less thinking and more snapping. You don't think anyway, though. You play Agatha. So, no. Okay, not fair. I mean, C5 fall, I thought about that.
I am Iron Man.
Great. I'm glad you're Iron Man. So fucking happy. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, damn. For those who do not know, these are several things that will hurt. Wait, no, wrong way.
Opponent snapped.
Tech, don't even. How you doing, man? It's Jane. Damn it. Jane, but it didn't do the thing. Mystique's already down. Oh, Sage. Forget about Sage. I was like, I can maybe win mid. Definitely could not win mid. Mori was right. That was 100% a lie.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Fallen one makes me fallen cubes. Yes, he does work exactly like we said. Goodbye, Shaw. Goodbye, Hulkling. There are too many variants in the data mines. There's nothing different than what they've typically done. Oh, there's a ton of variants, Tech. Ton of variants. So casual 110 Nico. Yeah, there's a lot of good data mine variants. A lot of good ones. Hey, Mikey. Oh, I know. I'm a content creator, Rambo. Believe me, I'm well aware and used to it. People will complain about everything. That's a big Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic. Fantastic first steps. Chat, we just got beat up by a Nico.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Can I make that really obvious for a second and emphasize how fucked up that is? We just lost to a 34 power Nico. There's no other way to word it. These are the shenanigans. Only reason I'm staying in this is Captain Marvel. 1.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
The Topaz buff just won that. Shit. No. I mean, it won the tiebreaker anyway, but yeah, you get the idea. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna. Let's start here. Yuck. Bunch of yuck. That's okay. We're still doing all right here. Come on, Captain Marvel. Yes.
Victory.
Yay, 1 cube. Go over here. Flared out, that actually looks really good. Not gonna lie. Flared out, it actually looks really good. I may not want it to, but it does. Better wait a year. This one's on its way. I'm gonna let that one happen organically, though. Zoom, and just like that, it is officially Nighttime. It is 7:45 my time. We've been playing for the last 3 hours. We tried 4 different builds of the Fallen One. I'm just going to let it speak for itself. Yeah, it did not do good. Did not do good. Did not do good. No, did not do good. The card, let me repeat, did not do good. Couple of learnings, though, from the card on this initial impression. First off, most likely, garbage. Straight up, just garbage. But if you are going to make the card work, first off, Galacta felt best. Anytime I got Galacta into the Fallen One, I liked that play more so for the Surfer build, Surfer style of builds, right? It's an option to Sarah because you get 3 cards down, you got 3 extra energy. It's an option. But that's like working harder than getting Sarah. In the builds that had Nimrod, I don't think the Elixir line's the way to go. I think if you're trying to figure out either Shuri, Galacta, Symbiote, Spider-Man, I think you get rid of Shuri, to be honest. I think Galacta was more than good enough. In the deck that had Gwenpool, the hand buff deck, it's just not strong enough to keep up with the current meta. I just don't think it's, like, even though it had barely a positive win rate, as you see, none of the decks out of all 45 games in total had a 40% win rate overall with the card in 4 different, very different archetypes: Surfer, hand buff, Nimrod, Zola shenanigans, and Pixie. Where do I think the card actually belongs? I do think there's hope in the Pixie builds. I really do. I really want Pixie builds to be something that I experiment a little bit more with, and I think that's a direction to go. I do think that there is a path with the Nimrod deck. It is not the Elixir build, though, and I think you have to pick and choose your battle, because if you're playing Black Panther, Fallen One, and Nimrod, that's a very thick deck. Really, as we've learned earlier in the video, we really have to articulate here. So you got to be really careful with. I think it's just a little clunky the way that it was built in this initial impression, but I do think that there is hope in that archetype for the Fallen One. I think you kind of need to just tweak a lot more than what I did on this initial impression. Overall, quick, fast, under 4 hours of play testing of the card, and also going up against the card several times. Couple of things I do want to also showcase with that I don't have here on this screen. Number one, the Wiccan builds that were also running Fallen One had some really, really crazy shenanigans go with them, and I was a fan of them. Number two, the Zabu builds that got the line of Zabu into Zabu into Symbiote Spider-Man into the Fallen One activate. That deck also, those combinations were also very good to go up against. He needs a little bit of help. I'm not going to lie. I think he needs a little bit of help. And I actually would be really curious to see how this card would perform at 5/6, because it feels awful having a brick card on turn 5 that you've waited this long for. And then on turn 5, it does nothing beneficial to you. If this card was a 5/6 that finally in your final turn, nothing else went right for you, you play it down, you just get 1 bonus energy. It's like a thicker version of a Psylocke. I'm okay with that. I think at 5/5, it's just meh, right? It's just meh. So is it good or is it garbage? In my opinion, it's garbage. I think the card will get adjusted in the future. I want it to be good, but I'm going to say, as of right now, until we find the right mechanic for it, just don't get the card. Save your tokens, use them for something else in the shop, or just for another week. So that's it. That's all I got for you right now. And if you please, and I sincerely mean it, if you made it this far in the video, I sincerely ask you, please, down in the comments, what did you think of this format of doing a card review, rather than posting a giant list of deck, constructions up on other socials and then kind of testing them, but not showing all of the results. I wanted to try something a little bit different. So your feedback is actually very important to me down below for doing what I'm hoping to start as a new series called Good or Garbage. So let me know down below. Try to do it a little bit different. I don't know. Am I adding gameplay on the end of this? Maybe not this one, but you let me know. Do you want to see gameplay? Because I feel like that just extends the video and a lot of people just kind of at that point anyway. I don't know. You let me know down below. I appreciate y'all though. So, as always, see you next time. Boom. Hooray. Marker. Yeah, I do think it's garbage. Yeah, Shuri Fallen 1 skyrockets you to 10 energy on the next turn. Yeah, but anytime I did that, also, I was just kind of like, in that deck, I was like, all right, now what? It's actually just short. Like, I would love it to be 12 energy. If it was 12 energy, then I could play 2 6-drops on the final turn. Without it, I just kind of feel like, eh. Thank you. Thank you, Destructive. The Thing. Ahem. The Thing. Thing. The Thing. What's going on to the Thing? Your time was last week. Well, last season. Thing. Well, it's a Thing sax party.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
We're having a sax party with the Thing, so sing those emotes. That's what it says. Go. Bye. All right. And with that said, my friends, I'm going to leave you in some loving hands. So if you're over on the YouTube side of things, thank you. If you're over on the Twitch side of things, hold on. We're going to send you over to somebody. We're going to send you over to... Let's see. Send you over to the big guy. Alrighty? I appreciate y'all.